baby.
Oh, hot baby!
Baby,
give it to me! You should live here! You don't live! You don't live here! You have to try! Live here! You don't tell you to me that I'm big! For what you can do me? Oh, shit! I'm going to get me out! Get out, please!
Hey, baby. Oh, the noise? I guess it's coming from my neighbor's house. I've been, I've already instructed the security man to go check what's going on there. Don't mind that. Yeah, so how are you? Of course, I miss you. Most definitely I'm gonna get you some goodies, of course. Yes. Before I go ahead, let me ask you that question. Did you see me in your dreams? Did you? You did? I was gonna tell you I saw you in mine. Oh yeah, you were looking so beautiful. You and I were wearing the white and white, walking down the aisle, looking straight into each other's eyes, and say that word, I do. Of course dreams come true. Yeah. Alright, driving it now. I'll see you in a jiffy. Alright? I love you. Of course. Don't do what I wouldn't do. SD coming through. Hey, that's so. I'll call you back, baby. I love you.
Hey, boss.
I do. I know what to do. I'll do.
You don't tell you to me that I'm big! For what you can do me? Oh, shit! I'm going to get me here! Get out! Leave! Get out! Leave here! For all! Leave! Hey!
Come and make noise here again. Eh? Look at this one. Hey, come and take your leftover.
Mama, you're looking really nice.
Thank you. But I'll look better if you get married. At least you can imagine me like this in your wedding. Dancing, being happy.
Mama, I will get married, don't worry.
Talking of which, your friend Chetana was here. She said she will be getting married.
Yes, so she told me.
Yeah. She said she'll be happy if you honor her wedding and celebrate with her. She said she has been calling you on the phone, but your phone has not been going.
She doesn't need to ask of anything. I'm a friend. I must be there. In fact, after talking with you now, I'll go to her house. I'm so happy for her.
So when will people celebrate you like this? Look at how happy you are. Talking about how you're going to be happy, celebrate with her, go to her house. When will people do same for you?
My own will happen.
When?
Okay. I am sure Papa came asking for your hand in marriage and not the other way around. So allow me do it the normal way. My man will come.
Yes, my husband came to ask my hand in marriage because I was eager to get married. If someone wants to marry you and you're not showing any interest, he push your work and won't get made.
Mama, I am in a relationship.
Let him come and marry you. Is he not the one you said has been spending this money on you? Look at the kind of hair you're wearing. Look at the kind of clothes you're wearing. If he has money to spend all this on you, he will have money to come and pay your dowry. Do the traditional, in fact, do everything and marry
Mama, you are getting on my nerves. I came here for us to discuss like mother and child, but you don't want that to happen, obviously. I will leave. Oh.
Leave how? So no, you want me to die like this without no grandchildren? Encourage your sister and yourself to... You will not get married. Give it to a man. Give it to a man. When you give it to the man will love you. Hey! What is this?
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. I'm still on the program, sir. Sir, you know I can't promise you. I mean, it has always been my policy. But I'll soon be done with this. I promise you. No, sir. You can even come to my office right now to see that I'm a man of my word. I've been working on it. As a matter of fact, I have not even gone home. I've been here since yesterday. That reminds me. Sir, please, can I call you back? Okay. I should have not had my bath. Oh. God. I need to get home at once. I need to... Why am I getting syntax error?
tell me you slept here last night.
Slept? What's the time? I don't even... I came to wait for my man. And I dozed off. I didn't even know I slept here.
Listen, it's very risky for someone like you to be here. It's very risky.
I know, but it was not intentional. Sorry about that.
And that my neighbor, I don't even understand him. He doesn't even talk to anyone.
Okay. Later. Bye.
Did you see the girl that was here?
Which girl?
Don't pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Listen, Clement, I am not ready to rack my brains around for you this month. As you can see, I'm very tired from work. If you don't have something constructive to say, then allow me to go inside.
Well, she used to come here whenever you're around. What are you saying?
Wait. You mean my girl was here?
Your girl?
Oh.
I thought you said you don't know her. Better call her.
I had to return the fabric back to that woman. Man, she's been stressing my life. Ah! The only fashion designer.
And then I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
What is it?
You can't believe for 4 days I haven't seen my man. 4 days now.
Is he out of town?
Out of town where? He's in town. But his usual way of, I am busy, I am busy, I am busy. I am tired though.
This thing is doing is too much. When will Mark change?
I don't know.
This is so unfair. It's so unfair.
I'm just an unhappy woman.
I can imagine.
I have a man in my life, yet it seems as if I don't have any. It's as if I'm chasing after him. I'm tired though.
Wait. Do you think he's seen another woman?
Wouldn't it be better if he's seen another woman? At least if he has another woman, I will know that there's something taking his time. But he does not. He's just married to his job, his computer. Job is important too, but when it comes to Mark, his own is extraordinary. I don't find it funny.
I think you should go and see him at his workplace or something.
And you think I've not been there? I've been there. But he now locks himself in such a way you would think no one is in there. But whereas he's inside there, you will know from now till tomorrow he will not open the door for you.
I don't know what's wrong with all these tech guy or whatever they call them, computer developers are waiting. What's wrong? Is it the only computer analyst or something in this town?
I don't know. His own is too much.
It's too much now, that's what I'm saying.
I'm frustrated though. I have a man, but as if I'm single. I am frustrated.
Oh wow.
Thank God I even have a job. What if I don't come out here to do this job? I would have gotten depressed by now.
I'm telling you. You that have a man now, me that don't have at all. Are we not on the same boat now? It's because it's as if you don't even have a boyfriend.
Because you don't want to have.
What do you mean I don't want to have? Which young girl does not want to have a boyfriend?
Give Ekene a chance then.
Yeah, Ekene. That one that doesn't have money.
Baby girl.
Don't baby me. Mark, so you've been in town and you haven't been taking my calls.
Baby, it's not really what it looks like. I'm rushing.
Don't even tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Come on, baby. Please, let's not do this here. Don't hop into the car. I will explain everything.
You always have something to say.
Come on, baby. Please. Come into the car.
You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have until you...
Hello, girlfriend. How are you doing? Oh, I'm Steph. So, tell me, what do you think about this guy?
Cindy, I can comfortably say that your girl here has finally found the man of her dreams.
Girl, I'm telling you, he sounds so heavenly. He sounds as if he's not from this part of the earth. I'm telling you the truth. And guess what? He's so sure of his words. And above all, he has this sense of dressing. Like if you see the way he dresses, oh my goodness, I feel like I'm going crazy already. Guess what? He is what we call a perfect gentleman. Girlfriend, honestly, from what you have been saying about this guy, I'm sure I can hear the wedding bell ringing from a distance. Yeah! Girlfriend, yeah! I can't wait! You know what? He actually mentioned something like that the other day. He mentioned it, but I would like him to make it official by adorning this finger. Oh, girlfriend, I am happy for you. Well, you need to get back here so we can toast and drink to this new guy, okay? And I can't wait, please just get back here. Guess what, you two? I want you to start getting used to my absence. Because very soon, this babe, I will be moving into my man's house permanently. Oh, and now I am jealous, girlfriend. I am jealous. I'm telling you. Girlfriend, who is that? That is my love. My sweetheart. You know, I want to go make breakfast for him. I know he's starving by now. Yes.
You seem so excited. Who are you talking to?
Actually, my friend, Cindy. Cindy meets my God's-given gift. Oh, my love. My best friend, Cindy.
Best friend?
Yes.
Perhaps your chief bridesmaid on that day.
You can say that again.
Of course.
Oh, good day, sir.
Oh yeah, good day, Cindy. How are you?
It's my pleasure meeting you, sir.
No, the pleasure is mine. I think you should talk to your friend. I'll speak with you later.
Hello, girl. Have you seen him?
What? What is wrong with you? Huh? Haven't I told you that I have someone? I mean, listen, it doesn't matter how many times you call me. I have a very important, a sweet woman. I don't need all this distraction, please. This will be the last time. I've blocked you the first time and now... Stop calling me!
God, let me call you back. Let me call you back, please. Babe.
Yes, love.
I know, but that's not enough reason for you to panic.
Are you kidding me now? It is not enough reason for me to panic. Can you even hear yourself at all, Mark? I've called you consecutively for 5 days. You haven't been taking my calls, neither did you return them. And you're telling me that it is not enough reason for me to panic? Really?
Baby, you know the nature of my job. See, for days now I have been sleeping in this office. Working so hard for the both of us. Or how else do you think I make the money I use in buying designers clothes for you? Bags, hair and shoes. It's from this office.
I don't need that! I do not need it! You've been taking care of me, buying me hair, clothes and everything. That is not what I need. I need your attention. Leave all those things and give me your time. Am I asking for too much?
Baby, I do care about you.
You don't!
As a matter of fact, I was even on my way home to bathe and then get 1 hour rest before coming back here before you found me.
It is about your job. Always about your job. Your work, now, tomorrow and ever. That is all you've ever cared about. But no, it will not happen again. You have to give me time.
Baby, please, I have to take this call. It's very important. Hello? Yes, sir. Yes, of course, sir. The website will be live this evening. I just need more plugins and bandwidth and it will be live. Exactly, sir. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Baby, look, can I just finish this job, then we'll talk about this?
You will not finish any job. I will not agree. This is your establishment. For crying out loud, you should have time for me. It's not like you're working for somebody, you're not doing any job again. You should have time for me. If you don't make out time for me, you're not doing nothing here. Better stop that job now. Come and take care of me.
Babe. Yes, love.
Who was that?
Who was who? That?
Yes.
Oh, you think that was anything? It's nothing. I just some people your husband to be is cute, wealthy with so much swag. Girls will run after me. Something I already told them I have a queen. A queen. Stop bothering yourself about tax, rags. You don't belong here. You do. You do. Yes, baby. You kidding me? I love you more. Be deaf, please, to all these people. They don't belong anywhere. Well, guess where you belong? Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Let me show you how much I love you. Of course, not to kill you, this fool.
Will you open this gate?
As what?
As the madam of this house.
Look at you. See, let me tell you something. It's only a shower. It's only a shower that has the right to order me to open the door or even sack me.
Wait, did you just refer to me, Nancy, as an ashawo?
You've just said it.
Hey!
That is what you are.
Is your mother, in fact, your entire female generation that is ashawo.
See.
You the mad, Abi?
Now you the mad.
You don't have sense.
When my Oga introduced you to this compound, he called me Gentle Soul, my GM, General Gate Manager. He said, this girl is ashawo, international ashawo. International overall ashawo. That is what you are.
Me?
Yes.
Ashawo?
Yes.
You don't have sense. You see you? Eh? You're there doing 100 gates, man. Open the door for me. Yeah. I will deal with you if you don't open it. Leave me.
Hey. Don't shout. Don't shout. You are disturbing my Oga. My Oga is inside having a good time with a fine girl. A fine girl. She gave breast past you. She even gave nyash past you. Your own ashawo the land.
You are stupid. You're very stupid.
You are mad.
What's that? Leave my road!
See,
I said leave the road!
Call him on phone. You say you have his number. Call him on phone. Let me see.
So, you think I'm joking with you? You are an idiot! Open this door, Jatu! Open this door! If I come inside here, I'm going to deal with you. Stupid boy! You're doing ordinary gate man. You're here doing
Wind go soon blow, and he will feel it.
Nice.
That is how life
Very nice.
No, you will love it. I'm hearing voices at the gate.
Oh, that can be at my gate. My neighbor. That man married 3 wives, and ever since then, the street has known no peace. They're always at loggerhead with each other, fighting here and there, making noise. My dear.
3 wives?
Yeah, 3 wives.
That's like inviting trouble upon oneself.
Mm-hmm. That's life for you. So men like to take unnecessary risk.
Wow.
You know, these things happen when you don't look for the bone of your bone, the woman of your dream, the love of your life, the one that God has made for you. You keep trying, you know, you marry this one, it doesn't work. You marry another one, it doesn't work. These things make some men marry up to 12 wives.
12?
Mm-hmm. Some even marry more than.
Wait, are you saying people take more than 1 wife because the first one is ugly?
Sometimes, yes, but it's not always about the look. It's about compatibility, you know. When 2 people are not compatible, things like that happen. Unlike me, who has the best? I'm a very beautiful woman, can cook, well hospitalized, who has everything at the right places, front and back, clean, accessible, creme de la creme, beauty at its peak.
Wow.
So you see, I have all in one. I can call you my all in one.
Oh my goodness, you're making me blush.
But that's how it is. So, you know what, love? I just can't wait for that day when you and I would walk down the aisle. White wedding gown, white suit, all blazed up, all creamed up, all exclusively gorgeous. Then we walk down the aisle, look eyeball to eyeball, and say the word, I do. I do. I do.
You're so crazy.
Yes, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming into my life. You're a blessing to me.
You're welcome. You know, this whole thing still looks like a dream to me. I mean, it's not been long we met, and it just seemed too good to be true. I mean, what have I done to deserve this?
Oh, come on,
What have I done to deserve you?
I should be the one asking that question. What have I done to deserve all in one? You're a blessing to me. I should be the one saying I'm lucky to have you. You know one thing? I promise to cherish you for the rest of my life.
Oh my God. Thank you.
It's your fault.
Of course. Of course.
Maybe you are yet giving a mind-blowing sex. A memorable one.
How is that going to be possible, my darling? When I hardly spend time with my man. I won't even add up to an hour of his time. All he does is to give me money.
Aren't you one lucky girl?
I don't understand. I don't know, you know that money is not everything.
Okay, are you saying money is not good?
I never said that money is not good. Money is beautiful.
Of course.
But at the end of the day, my happiness also matters. I just feel like I'm not in a relationship. I mean, he makes me feel single. And that's not nice.
I understand. But I think the enemy you have here is the attachment to his work. You already confirmed that there is no girl, so he's not cheating on you. The only thing he's cheating on you with is his work. I know it's quite difficult for someone to actually vouch for another these days.
But I can confidently vouch for Mark. That he's not into women. He's just too married to his job. And that signals the beginning of an end to our relationship. I am honestly not happy. I am not.
But you have an opportunity to fix that tonight.
That's if he shows up.
He will show up. Hopefully.
I never believed
Don't beat yourself up
love
about
is so
it. Just take your time.
I never believed it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just
I think I'll have to devise another means to get his attention. I don't even know. I love Matt so much. I'm going to definitely wait for him to come around.
I love you, my baby.
This is so hilarious.
Oh, Steph, you're back.
Yes, darling. I am back.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Anyway, girlfriend, I know we have a lot of gist to do. So get your ass here and tell me how all about it.
Of course, my darling.
How did it go?
Girl, hey, it was great, great, great. I'm telling you. You see, this is our God there. There is nothing he cannot do. Absolutely nothing that he cannot do. Yes. You see, Greg, my Greg, he is the last angel sent to earth by God for me. And I am lucky the day I cross path with him.
Really?
Yes, really. He bought me so many gifts. So many. How many will I can girlfriend see now? See, he bought me so many gifts. See, look at this one.
Oh,
look at this one. Oh my goodness.
I can see. Nice.
And guess what? He made so much transfer to my bank account. And then he crowned it all with this beautiful ring.
Steph, what is this? A ring?
You shocked you, Adi?
Steph, how could you?
A man you met not even up to a month. He proposed to you. Boom! You accepted. Just like that.
Is there anything wrong with that?
Yes, girlfriend. Everything is wrong with this. This is unheard of. I thought you should have taken your time to study this man. Get to know more about him before giving in.
It's the same man I introduced to you over the phone while I was on a video call with you.
I know.
The same man.
Mm-hmm.
So what else am I supposed to confirm from him? What else do I need to confirm? Girl, this is destiny. Can't you see it? Just please stop the jealousy and rejoice with me. Your girl is thinking.
Steph, listen. I know it has taken you a long while to look for the right man. And I so wish I could be happy with you on this. But truthfully from my heart, I am not happy.
And you will never be happy. You will never find your own man. Never! Yes. You will never find a man of your own. Since it's hard for you to be happy for others. What rubbish.
Come on, Steph, just stop all of this. You know I don't mean it this way. I mean well for you. And you know that. It's just that...
To think that this is coming from a trusted friend is heart-wrenching, to say the least. I'm telling you the gospel truth. I thought I knew you. But it's obvious I don't.
Steph!
Love you swag and I love your dimple. Like your hair. Like your eyes. Of course. Those lips. You are so beautiful. Oh. Hello? I can hear you. Can you just speak loud? Who is it? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Who's that? Your wife?
My wife? I can't remember telling you I'm married unless you want to say yes to my request.
What request have you made that I'm not aware of?
Are you kidding me, Marianne? Come on, darling. It's been more than 3 months we've been dating. Come on, don't you think it's time for us to move it to the next level? I mean, a more intimate level. Let's move this relationship to a permanent side.
I
understand. Marianne, would it be awkward if I asked you to be the mother of my unborn children? The one I will spend the rest of my life with. The one that will walk down the aisle with me, look at me straight in the face and say, I do.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
You just made me a proud man. Well, I know there is no ring here to make tonight a memorable one, but deep down my heart, I'm sure you know that I love you. I love you today, love you tomorrow. I love you forever.
I love you too.
You're the best thing that happened to me.
I know.
Who is there now?
It's me. Please open the gate.
Oh.
Please, it's okay in the house. See, I just came for you to help me talk to your boss. I don't even know why he asked me out of his house. I knew you threw me out. Please, I need to see him. Help me beg him.
See, you have to calm down. Eh? My Oga is very busy now. My Oga has a very important visitor inside that house.
Visitor?
Yes, we can't enter this house today. You have to go and come back tomorrow.
No, but at least I need to see him. Let him explain to me what I did to him. Please, just do this thing for me, please. Please, do it for me.
You can't see my Oga today. But there is only one way to heaven. The narrow way.
Okay.
You can come to my apartment, and pass the night. If only you allow me to. I swear, my Oga must marry you. My Oga will do your traditional marriage. He will do your wedding. He will even do your court wedding. My Oga will even carry you and go to our village shrine to make sure that nobody dares come closer to him. I'm telling you. Just one. I'm not asking for too much. Only one.
And he will marry me. Are you serious?
Are you ready to do it? Yeah?
Yes, but first of all, I want to give you a tip of an iceberg. I need you to close your eyes and see what you've been missing.
So if I close my eye, you will give me a tip and an ice cream.
It's called intro.
Intro. I like it.
Now close your eyes.
Speechless.
Close your eyes. Yes. Animal. After you threw me out like stone. I want to come and get this. Like boss, like servant. Idiot. Mugu. Go.
See, it's over. It's over. You're not even breaking up with my Oga. You're breaking up with this compound as a whole. It's over between you and this compound.
You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. Life treats you just how you treat yourself.
Why would you say this?
Not what you think.
This huge amount.
Just be wise.
This is not what I want. He keeps giving me money all the time. This is not what I want. It's your attention I need, Mark. I'm tired of this. This is not what I want. I can't get my man's attention. Am I going to...
Such a lifestyle, Casanova is what he chose. Wind goes soon blow, and he will feel it. That is how life works. But life ain't an option. Ain't an option. Take what life gives. What life gives.
Wow. You look so beautiful. Better than I saw on video call the last time we spoke, you know. So, you know, after that day I saw you on video call, I couldn't help but think about you. I couldn't take my mind off you. And I said that one day, today, that I'll come see you. And I haven't come to waste your time. As a matter of fact, I've come to give you quality time, you see. So, if you're not doing much, you know, I can drive you somewhere very exclusive, you know, good environment where we can sit and talk and, you know, get acquainted, get to know more about each other. And if I'm lucky enough, and then we can start up a sweet relationship.
I You serious?
Yes, I mean...
Excuse me? You called me out here to tell me about starting up a relationship with you?
Not just a relationship, a sweet romantic relationship. An exclusive one.
Does it occur to you that you are engaged to my friend, Stephanie?
Yeah, engaged can also be disengaged. You might be the right one. Better still, you are the right one.
Oh, you just stop it! Stop it! How could you? Oh, Stephanie. How come you fell in love with this Casanova?
I am not a Casanova.
You are!
How? Finding the right person? Is that what makes me a Casanova?
Really?
Do you know how I've been feeling sitting here with you? I feel like I have known you all my life. Yes. You...
Stop it. Now just hold it there.
No, you listen to me. I'm serious. For some reason, I just feel like I am sitting down here with the right person. You know, that person that walked down the aisle with me, looking at me eyeball to eyeball and telling me, I do. You
are just so disgusting. Listen, do not call me again for just rubbish. Don't ever. Do not. Okay?
Babe.
Hey, just hold it there.
Think about what I can do for you. I can make those hips bigger. It's just a matter of the SD. Sugar D.
Since you have refused to give me attention in this relationship, I am going to end it today. I am breaking this laptop for real.
Please don't break the laptop.
I
have a lot of program. Is that?
Oh! Ah! What have you done? What?
Of course not. This one is new. She is beautiful. She's tall, straight legs. Oh, going back. Going right back.
It's fine. I understand. I mean, I was not expecting you not to have women in your life before now. So?
Thanks for your understanding.
It's fine, baby. So, I'm going to trash this.
Of course.
But no more panties in this house. Except mine.
No more.
No more?
No more, trust me, no. Just your pants.
Of course.
Of course.
So?
No more pants. Yes. Just yours.
Let's go trash this, baby.
Why don't you go and I'll join you later?
No. Go together. So, and trash this together.
Together? Yes. How about I pick my mattress?
Okay. Let's go.
Together?
Yes, baby. Yes. Naughty boy.
Naughty boy.
How far? I'm sorry to have kept you. It's fine. It's fine. But wait though. I am not sure this is going to work. I know Mark. He won't show up. See, when I tell him you are critically ill, what do you mean? And what if he eventually comes and sees that nothing is wrong with me? He will go mad though. Is he going to bring down heavens? If you like, let him bring down this heaven. He needs to give you the attention you deserve. Is he the only tech guy in this town? What do you mean? Let me call him. I'm just scared. Every time he's busy. Should I use my phone to call him on your phone?
Let me use my phone. Let me use my phone. Should be yours. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hello, is this Mark? Please, I need your attention right now. Something bad is about to happen to you. Hello?
You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Just be careful. Life is not what you think, just be wise. Oh, be wise. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. What you have. Life is not what you think. Ignorance is deadly. Oh. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Oh, be wise. Life is not just what you think. Just be wise. Oh. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise.
Greg, what is going on? Why did you ask me out of your house?
You know what? If I come back to this house and see you here, you won't like it. Gentle soul.
Boss, can you
know what to do.
explain to me what I did, Greg?
Ado.
Marianne, I'm not going anywhere. Do you even have any power? Eh? Yes, do you have any power?
Press up. I know what to do.
Lizard like you.
I do.
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me. Leave me alone.
Adu.
Leave me alone.
Adu.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fool! You're a big fool! Stop! Hungry man like you, idiot!
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh. Love more. I love you, my baby.
I love you.
Why did you sleep again? Why did you fall asleep?
My dear, you have no idea who my man is. He's such a romantic man and he knows the right places to touch me that most times he takes me to cloud 9.
So by taking you to cloud 9, you may falling asleep anytime he touches you?
No, not like I wanted to, but when I fell asleep, I was expecting him to wake me up, but he didn't.
Why would he bother? When you don't satisfy him enough, every time you're falling asleep, why would he bother?
You're saying this because you haven't... Okay, if you have the slightest opportunity to be with my man, I swear with my life, you never want to be with another man. But I know you're not going to ever do that because that will be your funeral.
But you know I cannot ever betray you. But seriously, I don't know when you get the opportunity. You fucked up.
Of course I fucked up. Who hasn't fucked up before?
Hands in the air. But then on a more serious note, you need to create time for this guy. I mean, it's becoming too much. Anytime
It's just sweet.
My God, can stay up and enjoy him.
I don't even know what happens to me. Maybe you should put me in your prayers.
For
me not to always sleep when I'm about to make out with my man. It's becoming a problem to me. Yes, it happens.
And I think it's a turn off too. You know, whenever he sleeps, he might just don't want to disturb you because at the end of the day, How could you do this to me? Please, tell me it's not true.
beg of you, please. You know, she practically had to drag me here. Yes. Just to prove me wrong about you, Greg. Please. Is any of your words to me true? Were they true? Or rehearsed just to get under my skin? Please tell me the truth. Greg, talk to me. Please. Were they true?
I never knew you're this jobless. So, this jobless fellow here came to give you some whatever. And you joblessly followed her to this place. Really? I am disappointed.
Greg, I gave you my heart.
I gave you mine too.
I gave you my body! I gave you everything I've got! Greg!
I gave you even more. What are you talking about? Oh, cry? We can all cry. Is it crying time? Alright, let's cry.
Really? Really?
Are you done crying? Hello, miss. You took your heart back. When relationship is over, you take yours back. I take my heart. And guess who I gave it to? Oh, my millennium sun Jesus. My beauty at its peak. My creamy Della cream.
Greg. Greg!
I'm so emotional right now.
I promise you one day, you are going to regret this.
Which nation?
Oh!
Of God of which land?
I regret the day I set my eyes on you! I regret the day I set my eyes on you! Greg! How could you do this to me? I love you with all my heart.
You love me? Oh.
I still do.
You still do?
You know I love you. You know I love you.
My love belongs to her.
Jeez. No.
Gentle soul!
I do. Greg, you will not go scot-free. God will punish you, Greg. You will break it. You will break it.
Don't. I already told you. I told you he's not a good man. Okay? He's not the man for you.
Oh, I love you. Don't make me love this guy.
You don't have
God will punish you. My heart.
Let's go. Stop.
You shouldn't have left a lady on bed in that mood.
What would you have done? Please tell me. Then I woke up to 12 missed calls. 12!
But you should have offed your phone. I do turn off my phone anytime I'm with my woman.
Well, be grateful to God that I sneaked out. Else we wouldn't have finished Miss Anya to get a battery program. And now, you're 400,000 richer. Listen, bro. Business should always come first. Always.
Oh yes. Mark, I understand you. Business is very important and should come first. But there is time for everything. You are not being fair to your girl. If you should ask me, you need to create out real time, tangible time for her. Or you risk losing her to another man.
God forbid. I love her too much to ever let that happen. I'm not going to lose her to anybody. Look, I'll call her later. Just call her later. And then I'll go home to see her. But you know we'll still have lots of commitments to face.
So tell me, who was that girl I saw crying at the gates earlier today? The one that said Greg broke her heart?
Madam, see the truth is that if there is broke, yes. The girl was the one that broke into my Oga's room. She made away with my Oga's foreign currencies, dollar and pounds. See, my Oga is a very peaceful man.
She's a thief?
Yes! In your own voice, she's a thief. My Oga is a very peaceful man. That is why my Oga don't want to involve the police. So he decided to drive the girl away. But the girl was there making noise, crying. Don't mind that girl. Useless girls.
How did a beautiful lady like that reduce to a thief?
Madam, I don't know. International thief for that matter, because it's foreign currency. Dollar. International thief.
Okay, that aside.
Okay.
I want to ask you a question.
Is it food?
A confidential question.
Confidential. It's not food. Okay, no problem.
Do you think your Oga loves me?
Hey! Why, madam? This one is not confidential, huh? It's open.
It's a question of yes or no. Do you think he loves me?
See, this question is a question of yes, 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 yeah. See, my Oga loves you so much. I'm telling you the truth.
How can you tell?
See, I overheard him talking to somebody on the phone. It was Mama Nuku, his mother.
His mom?
Yes. My Oga was like, Mom, I've seen a girl I want to marry.
Wait.
Yes.
You're not trying to pull my leg.
No, I'm not pulling your leg. I'm not pulling your leg. I'm serious. He was just describing you. A very beautiful girl. Yeah, I love her so much and she loves me. See, madam, just the only thing I want you to do for me is tell my Oga to include me among the men of suit so that I will dance that day.
You know what? Henceforth, I'll be serving you special delicacy. Like this, right?
Yeah.
Sit down, don't worry.
But now you don't have a problem. Our wife can even go. I can't even go. My husband.
Sit down. Let me pamper you. Okay.
Bring food, swallow. Hey, let me.
Steph, it's okay. Stop crying, please. Please stop. I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you when you warned me about him. I should have listened. Steph is okay. It's okay. Listen, this is no time to blame yourself. I would have equally done the same if I were to be in your shoes. Greg was just too real to be fake. And I'm sure no one will blame you for wanting yourself to be loved. My dear, it's okay. You have no idea. You have no idea how I am burning inside of me. You have no idea. I understand. Greg! Oh, Greg! Oh, Greg! You'll never be well with you! Never! Steph, you just have to calm down, okay? Calm down. Listen, I understand all of this, okay? Just calm down. Greg. Steph, you just have to calm down, okay? Listen, I understand, okay? And as for Greg, that which he seeks, he will find. He will. My heart is broken. I understand. Please. My heart is broken. Stop. My heart is broken.
So, gentle.
It's soul. Put it gentle soul.
Okay. Gentle soul.
That's my name.
I remember the other time that you said something like Greg was interested in marrying me.
Yes. Yes, ma.
Okay. I want you to do something for me.
What is that?
Since you're very close to Greg.
Very, very well.
I want you to help me do something.
What?
I want you to find out when and how
Can you do that for me?
Madam, that one is not a problem at all. It's a small task. If not for any other thing, all the food you've been giving me in this house.
Foodie.
It's enough to even tell you the color of the day.
So you promised to do that for me?
Yes, but this time around, you know, I don't want you to do transfer again. All this network, sometimes it will be hanging.
I know, you always prefer cash.
Yes.
Just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay, ma.
So, this is just a token for you. Don't worry,
I should buy gas or just for me?
For you. We just go buy drinks, celebrate.
What is one for drink?
Don't worry, there's more where that came from. I just need you to do a smooth job for me.
Ma, I will do the jobs very well. See, it's like the month is either June or July. There is J in the month.
I beg.
I will confirm.
Because you've seen money.
Madam, you are the one. From today, you are my madam. I will tell my uncle that you are the only person that will give him twins.
Keep telling him.
Yes.
Keep telling him.
Don't worry, leave the job for
me. Don't eat my money for nothing.
No, I don't eat it for nothing.
If not, you see the way in me. Joking, Lisa. If you see this guy is every woman's man. Yes, I'm not joking. If you see the guy, if you see his car, if you see his house, babe, I'm not a joke. This guy cool now. Don't worry, calm down now. I should be the call. No worry, small, calm down, don't rush. Why the pressure? Sis, yeah, my man is coming. That's him.
Hi, baby.
You know what? I'll call you back, okay? My baby just got here.
So who are you talking to?
Hey, sugar. I was talking to my sister about you.
About me? Mm-hmm. What a coincidence. I was talking to my mother upstairs about you.
Your mom?
Yeah.
About me?
Of course. I needed to let her know that I now have a queen in my life. I'm ready to settle down, walk down the aisle with you and make you look at me in the face and say, I do.
Oh, baby,
I do.
You're so sweet. You're so sweet.
And so as my mother and I were talking, there was a strange number that kept calling. I'm like, okay, let me just find out who was calling. I picked it and lo and behold, the manager of the company I have been submitting quotations to. They asked me to come to Abuja first thing tomorrow.
Wow, for real?
For real. So you brought me good news. How about I call you my good news? My good news.
That's so sweet. Okay, tomorrow.
Yeah, first thing tomorrow.
Wait, that means I'll have to go?
No, don't put it like that. I cannot ask you to go.
Okay, I thought I was supposed to spend like a week or something.
It's not bad yet. All right. How about about we spend that 1 week in Dubai when I am back?
Baby, Dubai.
1 week.
1 week? 1 week in Dubai.
1 week in
Dubai.
Dubai.
My God.
Just you and I. You and I. You and I.
You're so sweet.
Of course, you're sweeter, baby. Just sit here, talk to your sister. When you're done, you join me upstairs for some SD. So you say talk to your sis.
All right, baby.
Remember what I'll call you. My good news.
Your good news.
My good news.
Dubai. 1 week. Lisa has to hear this. Hello. Hello, Lisa. Guess what? Guess what?
Wind go soon blow, and he will feel it. That is how life works. But life ain't an option. Take what life gives. And just focus. One day you'll get fruit from your honest. Sincere words. But life ain't an option. Be careful. Watch it so that you surely reap.
I say good afternoon, sir. Sir, you okay, wash your car? Are you okay?
Yes, of course I'm okay. Yes, I want to.
Wash your car. I will run for you.
Wait a minute. You work here?
Yes, I work here. I'm one of the people that wash car here.
Like?
Yes, it's my job. But are you in a haste to go? Are you in a hurry? Because our pressure water is having issues, so I'll just use the normal water. I will pack, sir.
Carry me, they go. Philip, carry me, they go. If the house, almost see logo.
Philip, do you understand that this is not a laughing matter? I am serious.
You are serious. Greg, come off that joke. You tell you're serious. Not even that you're in love with somebody that is at least of class. A car washer. A car washer. Come on, Greg, come on.
A car washer, a car washer. Do you really need to sing to me like a song? Yes. I swear for love. You have no idea. Oh, look, Philip. You're just talking car washer, car washer. You needed to have seen my face the very first time I said eyes on that girl. I was looking like a moron. I found love.
My brother, not once, not twice, not thrice. In fact, what am I even counting as if I could give a count of it? You've said these things about love severally, about so many girls. See, Greg, I don't want to discourage you. Yes, I'll go back to your previous conversation because we've had this conversation over and over. Even if you're in love, man, which I really want to see that you're truly in love, but not a car washer. You can't stoop that low, bro. Fact. You'll kill me. I'll tell you the truth. So I look at as if you won't push me from your house. Not fact, I tell you. You can't.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija. She She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh.
This one that you're smiling, like I don't understand. What's making you happy?
I found the woman of my dreams.
For real?
Who's for real? She is so beautiful.
Of course, I know you will always catch the beautiful. Will end up dropping them like a piece of paper.
Oh, big sis. I'm a changed man now. I love the girl. I'll fight for it.
This girl you are talking about, where did you meet her?
I met her in a car wash.
Like she came to wash her car or something? Why are you smiling? You can see love is written all over your face.
You like him, Abby?
Perfect.
I'm done. So my money is 1,500 naira.
I know. You can have it.
So I don't understand. The last time you came here, you gave me 20,000 naira and I innocently collected. I can't take more than 1,500 naira from you, sir. I'm sorry.
From me to you.
Thank you very much, sir. This is my money. Thank you, sir.
I care about you.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this.
Babe, I know I promised you I'd come around, but
what? You don't even need to explain anything, okay? Everything is fine. I only came here to stay with my man, watch him walk, and of course keep him company.
Sweetie, I'm really sorry for it.
Baby, you don't need to be apologetic about anything at all. I am not angry with you. Okay, baby?
Are you saying you're not mad at me?
Hell no, I'm not. Why should I be mad at you? Babe, listen. I have come to understand that my man is a very busy person. So all I need to do is to support you and make you understand that I really care. That is it.
It's wonderful.
And yes, I know, I've been naughty. I've been complaining so much that you don't give me attention in this relationship. But I had to talk to myself. I sat myself down and then talked to myself. Your man is a very busy person. He worked so hard for you to be fine. So why am I stressing it? If you don't have time to come see me, then I will come see you. After all, if Mohammed doesn't go to the mountain goes to Mohammed, isn't it? So I'm here to stay with my baby. Watch you do your work. If there's any way I can assist you, you don't have a problem.
Oh no, baby, I'm perfectly fine. Let me just quickly round up with this and then we'll go home.
quickly. You don't have to be quick about anything, baby. I am not in a haste. It is you and I today, oh. In this office, we will do this job together. Baby, do your work, and I am here for you. If there's anything you need, I don't know if you're going to sign here, I will be signing for you. I am here, okay? You don't have a problem. Have you eaten?
Yes. Yes, I've eaten.
You've eaten?
Yes.
I hope you drank water when you ate.
Of course, yes, I took water.
Okay. Go ahead, do the job.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija.
You should have just entered the when I told you. We are going to the house, let's throw money away. What is this?
Fall in love.
Is that what you're going on like that? That was not nice, please.
Rain don't be queens! Rain don't be
We are very close to our house.
I love you, my baby.
Let's go. It's raining. I know
Let's wait. All right, I'm leaving my father's home. Come on, it's raining. Let me drop you off.
No problem. Anunata. Get married, no. Oh no, computer building kind of jiggy jaja. And I make any issue on this issue. I can feel
Hey, boy, survive. I don't know if your house can ever end. Oh. Hey! Who was that guy? We just met. Oh. Don't mind that one. He came to our shop to push his car. And ever since then, I have not rested for him. He's been pestering my life up and down. So what's wrong with it? Are you seriously asking me? Of course. Not even word that I have a man in my life. Why would you ask me such a question? Wait, which man? Mark. See, you need to be giving people chance in your life. Mark is not yet married to you. Forget all these things you're doing. Just give him a chance. I never told you he's not going to get married to me. He already said to me. Okay, I pray it happens. But till then, stop putting your eggs in one basket. If you give this guy a chance, come on now. You don't have to put all your faith in one person. Enough now. What's wrong with you? I said I'm not interested. I know what I'm telling you. You don't know what you're telling me. Oh, really? It's quite obvious that you have absolutely nothing to tell me. And if you so much love this guy, go meet him. I wish. I wish he's interested in me. I will just pack my bags and run. I don't even know why they don't want me. I don't even know why they don't want me. Because if they want me, you have the mark. You say only you.
Alamma.
I promise you it will never happen again.
Come sit down. Come and sit. I want to talk to you. was that man I saw you with?
Mama, his name is Dozier. Mama, I told him.
Do you think he loves you?
I don't understand.
Okay, I think you will understand yourself better.
Yes, Mama.
Do you love him?
I don't know.
What don't you know? Better know. Better know. No, because I want you to get married as soon as possible. Get engaged.
Mama, did you just say marriage?
Of course.
Oh, Mama, are you dying?
What kind of nonsense question is that?
Because I don't understand why you are asking me to get married at this age. Mama.
You want better one? The one they are pialag in a bush. Pimpology in an apige. What they're pressing is a big girl. But when you come home, you become a small girl because you're talking about marriage. You just shut your stupid mouth. That's how you former sister kept deceiving herself. She didn't know when she got to 25 years. Now she's heading 30 years, no marriage. You know her husband.
God forbid. It's not my portion. I will definitely get married before the age of 25 years, Mama. I am sure of that.
Really?
Sure.
And you think 25 years is the marriage age? I got married at 18.
Mama.
So how old are you now?
Mama, that was then now. Mama, see, I have not even enjoyed my youthful age. Mama Biko. I am not ready to get married now. I am not ready to settle down with any man. Mama Biko.
You're not ready to settle with any man? The one not picking anymore here, the one that's pressing you. Now he's the one you want to settle with. He's the one that you're comfortable with. When you should have allowed him to come here, carry you wholesale. And you can do it openly. Hang on him. People will see you. When they say marriage, they say go and multiply. And you do it.
Mama, please. Please. I am not in the mood for this. Let me get something else.
Alama. The one that doing free of charge is the one you want. Free of charge. Marry. You want free. Enjoy your life. You don't want it. Okay, no problem.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love.
Isn't she so beautiful?
Yeah, she is. Very, very, very beautiful. As a matter of fact, I think that's an understatement. She's an epitome of beauty. And the fact that she works in such an environment depicts that she's quite a reserved girl. And of course, that really correlates with humility. I think that's a jackpot. Trust me.
Well, Philip, now you see why I'm stuck here.
Yeah, I see. However, I'm really having some reservations because of your personality, Greg. I'm sorry, no offense, but I just really wish this would not be one of your extension of your sex escapades with ladies, because this is a jackpot. Trust me. As a married man, it took me a while to find the right woman. And when I see one, I can tell this girl here is a wife material. I'm just hoping this will not be like every other thing about you. You're like a mother to me. I would advise you. And this.
Ma, you come with.
I've always wanted to ask you this question. Are you married?
No, ma, I'm not.
Are you in a relationship?
Yes, I am. In one.
How serious?
Very serious, ma. Very, very serious. And why do you ask, ma?
Nothing much. Just that I've known you for a while now. And I must say, you are more than fit to get married to a lucky man. A man that will take care of you, cherish you, then bring out the beauty in you. But there is this nephew of mine that I've always been praying to God that he should settle down. He actually told me to. But I'm not seeing any seriousness in him. So I just feel I should get a wife for him myself.
That's very thoughtful of you, ma, but I'm the wrong person here. I'm in a serious relationship, and yes, the person is very ready to get married to me. I'm sorry, ma.
It's okay. You can go back to work.
Thank you, ma.
Just you will be lucky enough to have this girl as his wife. She's so beautiful and hardworking.
You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. Life treats you just how you
Babe. Where are you going? I thought you were supposed to spend more time with me.
Yes, of course. You're awake?
I'm still sleeping. Listen, baby, I am not satisfied yet.
I see. I am here for you, okay? Let me quickly get us something to drink.
Please do not be long.
I won't, okay?
You may not understand what you are until you lose it. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Just be careful. Life is not what...
Mark, how could you do this again?
Hey babe, what's going on?
Do not baby me. You know exactly what you have done. You left me again?
Please relax.
Do not tell me to relax. This is not the first time, nor the second time you're doing this.
That's because you fell asleep, baby.
You are a liar.
Are you seriously calling me a liar? Me? Okay, do you recall me going to get us something to drink?
Yes, I recall. You went to get us stuff and we drank and then we made out. And I don't even know what happened again.
That's because you fell asleep while we were making love.
I did?
And as usual, I left you to come here because I have things to do. I even tried to wake you up several times, but to no avail.
That's not true. Not again. Not again. Why? Maybe I didn't know I fell asleep.
Baby, I have been expecting you to come up with an answer for that, but you choose to attack me.
Babe, I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know. Baby, I'm so sorry, okay? I didn't know. I'm really sorry. I didn't know I fell asleep again. I don't know what is wrong with me. But I promise it will never happen again, okay? Please, baby.
Well, I hope you have better ways of making it up to me.
Of course you know. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. I have to finish this.
No, baby, now give me some attention. I'm here with you.
Just sit down. Let me just finish.
Baby, I'm here now.
Yes.
So Jack.
How? What is this for?
A way to say thank you.
Oh, come on. 500k just to say thank you? Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, God. Oh my God. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So you see, I just want you to try as much as you can to win her over. There's a lot where that came from.
Thank you so much. Just don't worry. I'll do my best. Thank you. 500k. Thank you so much.
It's all right.
Thank you.
I'm on this radio station. Let me see. Let me see. You know they say. You know they say. Hey. How are you?
I'm fine, dude.
Okay.
You know, okay.
Gentle, so you look very excited. Just come.
Yes, sir. Okay. You can't want music way.
I said come.
Okay.
I said you look very excited.
Yes.
What is it?
Yes. Okay. Nah, Timaya, I run down. They get one music where they sing you with Pino. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Buga. You need to listen to that song.
To that song?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Hey, okay. You get people where find you come here. 2 girls, 5 girls. Hey, okay, this girl's fine. Now your spec. If you see that, you go love them sharp. They did here. They say that they call your number, say your number is not available, say your number, you know they connect. I come to the same.
So where are they?
Trust me now. I gave them a visit card. Sharply.
See why I talk about you? Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Keep it up.
But they say they go come back home. But I should say the time when they go come back, they go carry another fine gears. Eh? They go carry their sister maybe.
Now pay attention, gentle soul.
Okay, sir.
On no account, no condition should you allow anyone into this premises unless I say so. Do you understand?
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Repeat after me. I said. On no account.
On no account.
I said.
Not
I mean me. You said.
Not I mean me. You said.
On no account.
On no account.
On no condition.
On no condition.
Should you allow
anyone step into this premises without my permission?
Anyone step into this premises without my permission?
Without my permission?
Without my permission?
Without Oga's permission?
Without Oga's permission?
You still like your work?
Yes.
Like your house?
Yes.
I'm sure you like your salary.
With the small changes
that comes every day.
Yes.
You want to return this job?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know Love
okay, sir.
Change and transform just like this.
Oh, Mama! Mama, what is this now? Hey, Mama! Mama, leave me alone now. Leave me.
I will not leave you alone.
He's getting married by force.
Yes! It is by force. Is that why you had the guts to walk away from a man that came to ask for your hand in marriage? How many men have come here to ask for your hand in marriage? This chinky one that came, you walked away. Who does that? Are you mad?
Me, Mama. Me. And that is because I am not ready to settle down with any man. Mama Biko.
You want to settle down with a woman? You're not ready to settle down with a man. Okay, a woman can't get nothing. You be idiot. You must get married. Whether you like it or not, you must get married. Because marriage has benefits. A lot of it. Yes, you have children that will take care of you. You have sense because you're intelligent. Even with a small brain, your brain is just as sharp as this. And it will make you responsible. Yes.
Oh, I've heard you. I don't want to be responsible. Yes, I will be responsible at my own time. Biko, Mama, let me be now. What is all this?
Alama will deal with you. How dare you disrespect me? Disobey me? Nedema. If I start dealing with you.
Mama, please. Mama, leave me alone. Mama, leave me alone. I will kill myself for you. Yes, I will kill myself for you in this house if you don't leave me alone. Leave me now. Eh? How do you want me to say it? I am not ready to settle down now. Mama, eh? If Mama, my elder sister, is not married yet and you are not even disturbing her. Oh, my Dike, Mama Biko. I don't know how to say it. Mama, please leave me alone now. Leave me alone.
You're walking away. Alama, tell whoever that listens to you that you must get married. Whether you like it or not. You and the informer will not disgrace me in this house. When a man disgrace because I did not disgrace my own parents. Stupid. Look at your small brain. I don't want to get married. Married by force. So that you grow old in this house. You will not become mates. My husband is marrying you. Idiot.
Assam. Tomato. Okay. Each time I see you like this, my heart is just full of joy. Hey!
Obimi, you know I love you so much.
I know I love you too. I love you so much. How?
Because I'm not happy.
You're not happy?
I am not happy.
Why?
It's my mother. She wants me to get married.
Hey! Are you serious?
Yes, I am very serious. Obimi, are you ready to marry me?
Yeah. No.
What do you mean by no?
Oh, see, let me tell you. Forget the fact that I'm poor now. Even if I make money today, I am not ready for marriage. I have a lot of things to do now. I have family to look. I have land to buy. I have so many things, investments to make. Now what for you?
Exactly.
Before marriage will come.
This is exactly what I told her.
Listen.
I don't know why my mother keeps disturbing me. Get married. This one, that one. Do you know that I got back from this film this morning? I met one man in our house saying that he wants to marry me.
Ha!
I'm telling you.
Chimo, you should calm down though. Your mom needs to calm down.
I don't know why my mother is doing all these things. I still want to enjoy my youthful age. Yes.
Tomato. Hey. See, let me tell you. Your mother needs to calm down.
Yes.
What will you be doing in marriage at this age?
I don't know.
You have to be free. You have to live your life.
I don't know.
Enjoy your life. If it is bush, we'll be going every time. Okay, enjoy it. Enjoy before you enter marriage. See, if you enter marriage by this time, your husband will just lock you in that house.
I will not be doing that thing in the bush again.
Oh, see, Afana, let's go inside.
Are you not tired?
Is it tired? When I have something like this. It's only a stupid man that will be tired of something like this.
Okay, I've missed it so much.
Love came on in She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh. I love you, my baby.
What are you saying? You are let off 500,000. Guess who sent it to me? Who? Greg. Who's Greg?
Your Greg.
Who's my Greg? Please, say something else. Why would he give you such an amount of money?
He said he just wanted to appreciate me. And he sent me 500k. Just for appreciation.
Just like that?
Just like that.
I appreciate you for what? What have you done for him? Wait, let it not be what I am thinking.
And what my dad did?
I hope he hasn't slept with you.
Are you okay? Come on now. He said he wants to appreciate me for talking to you. Only 500k. If you imagine what this guy will do, he will upgrade our lives. Take us out of that cubicle that we are living in and upgrade us to a mansion. Just say yes.
Are you kidding me now?
I'm not kidding.
No, you're obviously kidding me because you know that if it's about material things, my mark is equal to the task.
How much does Mark give you? Is it this hair of 200k?
It is not about hair. Whatever I want today. These jobs I do is because I love to work. Do you understand? He does virtually everything for me.
I know.
So you want me to leave a man that I've been dating for how many years? A man who you clearly know that I love.
There are levels to money. This guy is richer. How many times does Mark make out time for you?
Were you not with him? Why didn't you make it clear to him that you like him?
If this guy wants me, I will throw myself. I will gladly pack my things and follow him.
Okay.
Just give him
me time. That he wants, I don't want. And if this is the reason you came here, my dear, I can't walk out of the door. How can it be here?
Wait. I'm just begging you to give this guy a chance.
I said
let him talk to you.
If this is the reason you left wherever you came from, I don't know. Go back there.
If he 500k. If he
she's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love.
How much do you wash?
1,500 naira.
1,500?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll get to it. So, Oga?
Sir.
Where's Ify?
You mean Ifeoma?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, sir. She doesn't come to work on Saturdays.
You are?
I'm her boss, sir.
Her boss?
Yes, sir.
That means I should be talking to you.
Talking to me. I hope there's no problem, sir.
Hello? Sir? Also, you know tomorrow is my day off. Sir, I don't understand, please. Sir, I used tomorrow to take care of myself. I mean, do my normal chores at home and, you know, sort myself out. So I'll have to get back to you, please. What's that? My Oga at the car wash. What does he want? That I should come to work tomorrow, when he knows that tomorrow is my day off.
Of course, he knows tomorrow is your day off. Why does he want to stress you?
That is what I don't understand. That he wants to discuss something with me. Something that he wouldn't say over the phone or wait till I come to work. I don't think I'm going to go there.
Maybe it's something important, like writing his will.
Will, how?
The man doesn't have a daughter, clearly. He's seeing you as a daughter figure. Maybe he wants to will everything to you.
Yeah, please, can we talk about something important?
Like what?
He slept off again. Do you know me? Take it back. How? It's been a problem.
I think you should stop making out with this guy. So you know where the problem is coming from.
Okay. I should stop making out with my man. If I do not satisfy him, then how then do I keep my relationship?
So you think it's only love making that satisfies a man?
It's very important
now. It's important, but there are other ways to satisfy a man. You need to try someone else so you know the fault is not from you. I think it works in Africa. Oh, really? You go and tell him that. Who is that? I don't know. Hello? Yeah, who am I speaking with? And how did you get my number? Who gave you my number? Listen, don't ever call this line again. Calm down. What's that? Do you know the so-called Greg guy? I don't even know how he got my number. Why are you being so hostile? No, this explains why he's been giving you money. You gave him my number, right? Why don't you just want to give this guy a chance? Why is your head just... Adame, stop already. Stop. It's my life. It's my relationship. It has everything to do with me. And I want the best for you. You don't need to tell me what is going to be the best for me. Stop it. Really? I'm your friend. I know what is good for you. I've told you. I know what. Don't be sharing my number like that. I beg, go. Don't put your eggs in one basket. You think it's everybody that have opportunity to meet men that are going over them like this?
I never believed love is so real. I never believed it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija. She's so exceptional. So reserved. Imagine me fall in love. I love you, my baby.
The young man that is seeking your hand in marriage.
Yeah. Oh. Why is he giving you money to give to me? Is he giving you as my father or my father's representative?
Not really free. Just try to understand. This young man wants you to become his wife. My dear, from the look of things, this young man is very serious and harmless.
Oga, you said he gave you this money to give to me.
Exactly. Ify, see, you may not know it. I already see you as a friend, a sister, and a daughter. I will not mislead you. And I will not recommend an irresponsible man to marry you, no matter the amount he offers to me. See, I have made these mistakes in the time past. And that is why I am still unmarried till today. I don't want you to make similar mistake. Please, my dear, I want you to give this young man a chance. Yes.
Oga, I thank you for your concern. At least you're telling me. It's not like it's a forceful thing.
No, not at all.
Thank you so much, sir. But I have a man in my life. In fact, the relationship is so strong that we are heading towards marriage. And very soon. I told this Greg man, I told him that I cannot do this. I'm already engaged. But he wouldn't listen. He keeps going to everyone around me begging. It won't work like that. Please, sir, I appreciate your concern and love. I cannot accept this. Tell him that I am taken. I can't have anything whatsoever to do with him. Yeah? So please, can I go back to my work?
Well, you can go back, but you never told me of a name, man.
Yeah, but I'm telling you now.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love.
Wait, Mark, you mean all this disturbance, trying to have time with you, is waste of time?
I am telling you. I don't know what is wrong with my girl. She practically sleeps off each time we are making love. Just one round and she's already asleep.
I never see this kind of thing before. I be they whine me. You mean she does that all the time?
Like I'm telling you, like all the time. You see, this is the reason I don't like spending time with her, and I really wish you could understand. She needs to get rid of sex from her mindset, since it's not working.
This is strange, Mark, my God. What relationship thrives without sex? You're able to blame her more. You shouldn't blame her. Because her problem, that is her problem, is Ellen.
Well, as for me, I'm engaged with work and I don't really have time for her. But I want the little time I spend with her to count and not just to constantly doze off on me.
If I'm really sorry. I know I should have sought your consent before giving you your number. Eh? I'm sorry, forgive me.
Forgive me. Oh, don't do it again. Listen, this is my decision. It is what I want. Just respect it, okay?
Oh, handsome. You don't even know that he came here to bribe my Oga as well. Is it that stinkingly rich that he dashes money to everybody he sees?
My sister, I don't even care. Whether he has money more than Mark or anything. I love my man. I mean, you know money doesn't entice me, so I don't give a damn.
I just don't know what he sees in you that made him refuse to give me a chance.
Maybe the complexion.
You're
fine. Okay, you know what? Don't worry yourself. Maybe one day you'll just look your way. But before then, I am famished. I want to buy these and
in front of this place, that woman's shop. I've checked there before coming here now. I was hungry when I was coming. That's why I bought this thing. Are you serious? She didn't come out today.
I never believed love I never believed it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love can more in Naija.
Even like that, I even wanted to go and check for you. But you know, said
No. I'm looking for one Miss Informer.
I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem.
Okay, I'm Informer.
I'll get past it for you. From one Mr.
Greg. I'm not interested.
He said she'll give you this food.
I said I'm not at home. Tell him that I said I don't want.
Take it back.
No, you can't, I can't take it back. It's for you.
What do you mean? No, I don't want. Take it back to the person.
I can't take it back.
No problem. Fine.
Everything
like that. No, I should sign over what I didn't take. Should I get one and one? No, I will tell you sign. I don't know such thing.
You want to eat food, you don't even know how it was made.
Let the love portion kill me. should be ashamed of yourself.
If you were here talking about beans and plantain, the woman did not come out. They brought out food for us. They want to reject it. That cost 1 year in our account. So, what are you now going to do? Hey! Because me, myself, I'll start from here. Hey, thank God I came to your video.
Philip, honestly, if I didn't know this girl, I would have said she's pretending. But there is no pretense in all of this. The girl doesn't just like me. She rejects me and I don't know why.
Greg, it's a very, very dicey situation here. However, I think it's something you have to calm down and be more realistic. Just get out of your grandiosity and you will find a very good result. That's all I can say at the moment.
Philip, you talk as if you don't know the man seated here. It's SD. I have everything. I have the swag, I have the looks, I have the money. I have everything it takes to win kind of girl. Why is this one different? I've given her everything, my time. I've offered her everything. But yet, she still doesn't want me.
Don't you think you're being too confident? And I think that's really not allowing you to be kind of getting the right facts, and your expectations are too high because of the way you've actually, been working out things with other girls. It's not always like that. Sometimes the real things are very difficult to find. So I think you should just push more. I would have said from every indication that she doesn't have interest in you, but the case could be different. So I wouldn't want to, as a friend, discourage you. However, you just have to be more realistic, Greg. I have a question for you, Craig. You've been saying all this and all that, but you haven't mentioned, have you given her money before? Because, women are very rapacious, so that's the best way to actually find the true definition of your success or failure. So,
oh, Philip, I've offered her money countless times. Gifts. I don't even know what she wants. She doesn't seem to accept any material thing from me. But you should know me, SD. What I want, I'll get. I have all the looks. I have all the attributes, all the finesse, the money. I have everything it takes to get any girl of my dreams. So why would this one be different?
Wow, this is really different. Indeed different. I must accept it's a very hard note to crack, but if really you're really keen, then you have to go after her. Just you don't have to give up. That's my own advice as a brother, because I'm really surprised. She's very lucky to have you. I've never really seen you, expressing your emotions this way, so I think it's gonna work.
Philip.
Yeah.
No woman has ever stressed me like this, Philip. There is something about this girl. Bro, I promise you one thing, bro. Whatever it takes, I'll do anything. Everything to get that girl. I mean it.
You say, Philip, I already told my big sis about her, and she's working so hard. It's not been easy. I've never met a woman who swept me off my feet. Wow, you're really serious, bro. Of course I'm serious. You need to see the girl. She is everything about me. Hey sis. Hey sis.
Greg. I'm sorry we do not have pepper soup right now. But I sent my girl to go get some things from the market.
Big sis! You really think this is about pepper soup? Please. It's about that girl. She is everything to me right now.
I'm sorry I didn't ask you about her. Any luck?
Well, not yet, but
That girl is kind of stubborn. Now, stubbornness is sexy. It's not going to be easy, but you know, I'll keep working, keep pushing. And one day she would look at me eyeball to eyeball and say, I do.
Then why not let her go?
Exactly. This is the exact thing I've said to Greg. But guess what? His reactions are very negative. And this is what we've been having.
But that is how it's going to always be. Huh? But come on, please. What are you both talking about? Let her be? That is not in my dictionary at all. I can't let her be. That girl and I are stuck a fuse forever. You guys don't understand how I feel about that girl. I sleep. I see her in my dreams. I wake. I see her. I eat. I mean, she's part of my life. You don't understand. No woman has made me feel this way. I'm not stopping. I'm not letting her go.
Who would believe that Greg of all people would finally fall deeply in love with a woman?
My goodness. My goodness. Behold the woman of my dreams, in whom I am well pleased.
Why didn't you tell me my nephew Greg was asking for your hand in marriage?
Your nephew? Oh, you people are related?
Yes, he's my nephew.
I had no idea, ma. I'm really sorry about that. And I'm really sorry on how I spoke to him. I've really been rude to him because he refused to listen to me. I told him I'm in a relationship and I'm not interested in his proposal. I'm sorry about that. When you guys are related.
Babe? You haven't been yourself ever since you got here. What's happening?
It's nothing really much, my darling. it's nothing.
Nothing?
Yes, just tired from the strenuous work I did at the car wash today.
Oh. You know, you should really consider quitting that job. It's too stressful. The bar job is less stressful and better.
Baby, both are stressful.
Then you should consider leaving them both. You know I can comfortably take care of you.
Then I'll stop working? No, baby, no, I'm not like that. I love to be independent.
My baby doesn't have to work.
I have to work. You can't even take that from me.
Okay.
Okay, babe, that reminds me. Where is this relationship headed? Because the last time I checked, it's been 6 years now.
I know where you're going with that. And I promise you, very soon I will do the needful. Yeah, I know it sounds like me repeating myself over and over again. But this time around, I'm serious. Okay?
Baby, I'm just, it's just a reminder. You need to know. Because we get older every day. I'm not getting any younger.
I know. I am sorry for the delay. It's just that I have a lot on my plate this time around. I promise you very soon. But come to think of it, baby, why don't we go out and wine? You know it's been a long time we did that.
I'm here. It's just you. Go in there, change your clothes and you have me.
Good. Now cheer up. I don't want to see you in this face again.
Do the needful like you said.
I will. Give me a minute.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh.
Please, don't even try to ask me to calm down. You needed to see the guy she was strolling with. Openly. I mean, what's that? You need to have seen the goggle he was wearing. Old school. Please, that's a slap on my face. Let's not just go there, please. The girl is mine. It'll only take me a little time and I'll show her why I'm called the SD.
And what's the meaning of that, SD?
You don't want to know.
Then you are not ready to settle down.
Who says? What do you mean by that, big sis? Are you seeing that girl as a competition? Really? Oh, please, sis, don't insult me. I can buy that guy. Buy him. In fact, his entire generation. How can you compare me with that guy? Oh, please, big sis. The girl in question is mine. Just, a few steps, few tricks, few tactics. And she belongs to me.
But the Ify I know once told me she's in a relationship.
Relationship? With a man? You call that a man? You think big sis? Come on, please don't insult me. Are you saying that I'm in competition with that thing? So if men are asked to come out, old school goggle nerd will come out. Please, sis, please. I know when I'm being insulted.
I'm even surprised that the girl you are referring to is my girl.
Ah. That is where you work. With you, the work would be a lot easier.
Oh, please.
Baby, what is it?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? I mean, you can't just get up in the heat of it. Come on. Please.
Baby, I just don't want to fall asleep again.
So you believe making love to me makes you fall asleep?
No, babe. It's been a problem to me. I don't even know what is wrong with me. I just can't explain it.
Listen, I don't also know how it happens. But I believe we can conquer it together.
How? Babe, this is really embarrassing. I mean, it keeps happening all the time. How do I sort this thing out? I've not stopped worrying about it.
Look, I might have complained in the past, but I'm gradually learning to deal with it.
Baby, you're so sweet. I want to thank you for everything. Thank you for your love, care and tolerance. I really appreciate it. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better man. You are the best. Oh!
That's my girl. You know I miss.
I never believed love was so real. I never believed it's strong like this. I never know love would
Mark!
Adane, how are
Mark,
you?
I'm fine.
It's been a long time. What are you doing in this area?
I'm going to meet a lady to collect a fabric.
Oh, I see.
How are you now?
I'm very fine, as you can see.
When I was leaving the house, my friend told me that she was coming to your house. What happened?
Oh yes, she's at home. I'm actually rushing to pick up a flash drive for a new project.
Hey Mark, you're always busy. Eh?
What to do now, my dear? Work will always come.
Not at the detriment of your relationship. And you're not giving my friend time. You just keep distancing yourself from her. And she's hurting. It's not nice.
Actually, I have not really been proud of my attitude. But I'm going to make it up to you.
You should. Otherwise, you risk losing her to another man.
She's my girl and she will remain my girl.
Then you have to make her feel like one. Because you know I'm the one close to her. I know how she feels. It's just like me that is single. Eh? But you make it seem like we are both single. Eh? She has a boyfriend that doesn't have time for her. So, you see, you are checking time. You can't
actually,
even stand
I'm on my way to get something. Then when coming back, I'll stop by and get groceries.
Oh, that's fine. Just make sure you take care of her. Have her time. That's all she's asked for.
She's my girl and she will always be my girl. I'm not losing her to anybody.
Make her feel like one.
Alright, dear. I will see you later.
Take care. Bye.
I love you all.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this.
Greg! What are you still doing here? It's getting late. Come and start going. I don't think so. I already told you she doesn't work at night. Just go home and relax. I will talk to her.
Where I'm going, go home to work. Huh? But it will even become worse because from home I see. What is this? Why has this girl become campaign? What is this?
This is serious. Just take it easy, okay? Just go home. Take it chill pure, okay? Don't tell me you're crying.
Yeah. Okay, let's use the silver one then. Can you send your rider to get it for me? I want to cut it at home, so I'll forward you the address. Alright, thank you. I'm not surprised he disappointed you. He left you alone, right? Because I saw him on my way back home.
You saw Mark?
Of course I did. I saw him.
Do you know I woke up and discovered that Mark left. And I called him so many times, he refused taking my calls.
But you told me he went to get something and take groceries. And I thought you rushed back home to be with you.
They never came back. Mark never came back until I left. Now I'm beginning to think that he's cheating on me.
Oh, come on, that's a strong word.
And I'll have to find out.
That's a strong statement.
Greg, you've been silent since I came in. Are you okay?
What kind of stupid question is that? Do I look okay? Greg, you've been silent ever since I'm supposed to be shouting. As if we didn't discuss something. Or you don't know why I'm like this.
Oh, that's... How much is the contract and what's your profits?
See if she's going to do anything about it. How much is the contract? How much is it? Just let me be. Let me think on how I'm going to solve this problem myself.
Greg, how much is it?
Are you trying to mock me now? What do you mean, how much is it? Haven't we discussed about it? Didn't I tell you 10 million?
10 million?
Huh? You're asking me?
Relax. My baby should not be sad. I can do anything for you. Relax. I want you to myself. I want you to be my forever. I hope this is enough.
See, I'm not looking for half of the money. I'm not looking for half of the money. When I'm talking...
That is the look! Uh-huh. Yes. I don't want my baby to be sad. Yo, baby. It is for you. For you.
I never believe love is so real.
I'm ready to wash the car now. You can come out.
Everything about you is sweet, even the way you talk about my car. I'm ready to wash the car now.
Okay, what is the meaning of this?
You have to listen to me.
I do not have time for this. Leave me alone.
Can you just calm down?
Leave me alone!
Can't you just calm down?
Calm for what? Leave me alone, let me do my job. Leave me!
Babe.
Where's your babe? See this man. See, you want to see madness?
Please.
You want to see madness?
Please.
I never believed
You want to see madness?
love is so
Are you stupid? Let me alone! Let me go!
I love you!
You know who I hate you! I hate you! You so much! Let me alone!
Okay. Can I take my car?
Get your car! Get out!
Okay.
Take your car!
Okay.
Get your car! Get out of this place!
I don't say I'm sorry. Okay.
Imagine me falling in love.
Now get out! Get out!
Okay.
What a rubbish is this?
I still love you.
Get out! Get out!
I love you, my baby.
Water. I still love you.
This crazy man.
With the water. I still love you.
I love you.
Should I come so you can pour again? I still love you. Give me love. Give me water. Give me love. Give me water. Give me water. Give me love. Pour me water. Give me love. I will be back.
What is really going on, eh? I've been calling him for hours now. Did he switch off his phone? Why would he be doing this all the time? What kind of... Good afternoon. I mean, sorry, good morning, ma.
What are you doing here?
Ma, I haven't really been feeling fine. That's why I decided to rest more.
Are you not supposed to be cleaning?
Yes, ma.
My friend, get busy!
Sorry, ma'am.
Confusion.
My sister, that is why I came. Please try and talk to her. I have cautioned my daughter. Biko.
Thank you so much for this useful information. I am grateful. Olamma, come here. Okay, phone. Nekumom, have you heard about our Igwe's latest directives?
No, Mama.
Okay. That is what this my good friend came to tell me. She said the Igwe has instructed if anyone is caught making love in the bush or doing all these funny things people do in the bush, he said the person will be labeled a criminal and punished accordingly. Don't be a victim.
Huh. Oh, Mama, how does it concern me?
Eh? Of course it concerns you. It does concern you and you know it.
How?
You know what I'm talking? You don't know. Olamma, in your interest and for your own good, be careful of the people you mingle with out there. Be careful, because if you are caught in the act, you are going to face the Igwe's wrath and punishment. Tell all those boys, if those boys that chose to be meeting you in the bush, instead of them to come here honorably and ask for your hand in marriage, they chose to go in the bush, name hide and seek.
Mama, I know why you are saying all these things, but I will shock you. I am not ready to get married anytime soon. Mama, what is this? Why are you disturbing me? He's getting married by force. Is it by force, Mama?
But he chose to do it secret.
Stop it for me. I'm not going to be to after. I don't know what is all this. Hello? Yeah, sister, I am not happy at all. I am not happy. Can you imagine? Mama is forcing me to get married. Sister, I am not happy. I'm going to run away from this house. So if she continues, I'll run away from this house. I'm listening. Sister, I don't want to get married before you. I am not ready for marriage now. You know that.
I'm sorry, ma. But I have to go now, ma.
Go?
Yes, ma.
What time is it?
It's 3 p.m, ma.
It's not even up to 6 o'clock. And you want to go. You know 8 o'clock is our closing time.
Yes, I know, ma. But I have a very important fellowship to attend. It's very important, ma. Please. It won't happen again just today, please, ma.
You see, I won't tolerate this next time. Are you hearing me?
Yes, ma.
And before you leave, make sure you clean these chairs.
Don't worry, ma'am. I've accepted to do the cleaning for her.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, ma. I'll just change.
Linda, call. Ify, you've been mute for a while. Why don't you love my nephew?
I'm really sorry, ma, but I know how it feels to expect your worker to accept your request. But ma, you really need to understand me too. This is the matters of the heart. And there is absolutely nothing I can do about it. I do not love Greg.
But you can actually learn how to love him if you give him a chance.
I know, ma, but I...
Don't respond now. Just critically think about it, okay? To be nice, we have you in our family.
Yeah. As you can see, the band wings and the plugins are already installed.
You may not understand what you have until you...
Hey, baby. So, Mark, this is it, right? So this is it! So this is the reason you hardly spend time with me. You was rushing off, you want to be in your office. She is the reason. She has been the distraction. She is the career you've been pursuing, right?
I beg your pardon. What are you talking about?
What am I not talking about?
She's my client, for Christ's sake.
What stupid client are you telling me? What stupid client?
What has gotten into you?
Nothing has gotten into me. You have gotten into me. Oh my goodness. I have been such a fool to have believed that you are genuine.
Madam, I am very sorry for that. I didn't see it coming, please.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, I understand. Honestly, I do. You have to do something before it escalates to something else and gets irreparable.
Thank you very much for your understanding. So, back to what I was showing you. As you can see, I've already installed 12 plugins for the animation you want. I just need to lighten up this a bit.
What I need to do is to work on the logo and make some corrections on the hyperlink.
Okay, this logo right here?
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
I'm on it already.
Thank you.
Okay.
If you ask me, you embarrassed yourself instead. How? What if the lady you saw him with is not who you think she is?
It is quite obvious that you haven't been listening to me.
No, I have.
No, you haven't. Because if you did listen to me, you won't be saying all of this. I said I saw my man with that lady in a compromising position. I mean, what would you have me think?
I still think you owe him an apology.
For what exactly? Please stop this thing you're saying. You're getting me annoyed. What do you mean?
Oh my goodness. I think you owe him an apology. How can you just conclude? You just saw beside him. Were they kissing? Did you see them hugging each other? You You still owe him an apology.
Oh, please. Don't even say that. I will never apologize to Mark for anything. I am wise now. I am not a dummy. Listen, Adani, I am very much awake now. And I can never allow any man fool me again. I mean, for what? For what exactly? My mother revealed something to me when she was talking to me about Greg. And I think you need to help me find out the truth about it.
You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise. Life treats you just how you treat yourself.
What do you think you are doing? No. What do you think you are doing? Just one favor. Marry Greg, you said no. See, let me tell you. I don't want to work with you again. As I speak now, leave my car wash.
Please, I don't understand. Like, you don't want me to be working here again?
Yes!
Why?
Are you asking me? Just one favor. Marry Greg, you said no.
Oga, I'm really, really disappointed. I'm sorry to say this. I am disappointed in you.
Huh?
Yes! I thought you said I'm like a daughter to you. Wasn't that what you told me? So why would you force me? Why would you even advise me to get married to a man I don't love? Because of your selfish interest? Anyway, news flash. Before now, I already decided that I was quitting this job. Yes, I was going to tell you that, but it is good that you told me yourself. I am leaving with all happiness. I am done.
I have your balance here.
I don't need your money. I don't need your money. Let me go and change my clothes.
Come and take your balance.
I don't need your money, sir. I don't need your money.
Can you imagine?
You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise. Life treats you just how
we thank God, business, we're doing it.
Where is Ify?
Who, sir?
Who, man? Where is Ify?
Sir, Ify is no longer working with me here. I've sacked her.
Say that again.
I said, sir, Ify is no longer working with me here. I have sacked her.
You have sacked her?
Yes, sir.
Ify is no longer working here, sir. I have sacked her.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, you will not understand.
Make me understand.
It hurt my pride, sir, that she could disobey me like that. I told her to give you a chance or leave, but she chose to leave.
She hurt your pride. Ogandeka Wash, you now have pride. You sacked her. Are you aware that I'm the owner of this land that you occupy?
Sir, you are just telling me.
Now you know. Which means I can just ask you to take this few yards of hose and this old school machine and get out of my land. You sacked her. You now have pride. I'll give you 3 days. You hear me? 3 days and then you get her back working here. Huh? Huh? Did you hear me?
Sir.
one of your boys to show.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never.
Well with her, because the way she barged into my office and embarrassed me before my client is quite disturbing.
Oh, you mean the lady is your client?
Oh yes, she's my client.
Huh. Ify! Ify! I have a visitor.
Babe.
What are you doing here, Mark?
Babe, listen,
What are you doing here?
Babe, I don't know what is going on, but what you did at my office is very wrong.
Meaning what? Are you here to defend yourself over what you and I know you did?
What did you see? When have you become this way? What happened to you?
You happened to me, Mark. You!
The lady is my client and I was just showing her the program I just developed for her. How else was I supposed to sit to show her what I did for her?
You're just a liar.
Babe, you have never called me a liar before.
You're not just a normal liar, a blatant one at that. Why are you lying to me? Please don't interfere. Mr. Mark, the tech guy, the very busy man that doesn't have time for his girlfriend. What? Get out. Out of my... If you saw, like, you should leave. Go! Rubbish.
I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love can more Unaya. She's so exceptional, exceptional.
Ify, what's the meaning of that?
What have I done, ma?
You should have said thank you to him.
But I was about doing my job and he opted to help.
Then if you say thank you, will he remove anything from your body?
I'm sorry, ma. Thank you.
How about I get a glass? Please. I'm sure this is good.
I confronted that stupid man today. Who? Mr. Nicholas, of course.
You shouldn't have stressed yourself doing that.
No, if you don't tell me that. I reminded him how much of a fool he is by sacking you. How can he sack you because you refuse to marry someone that has given him money? What has your life got to do with his business?
My darling, he didn't even know he did me a great favor. Because I was already going to quit that job.
Thank you.
Come on, my dear. The whole thing was becoming so unbearable for me. Every time, this, that, giving me so much pressure. But come to think of it, you see that man? He's a very ungrateful idiot.
So ungrateful.
After I revived his already dead business, he had the mind to tell me, I don't want you to work here anymore. Knowing full well that I made that business stand. People actually come there all the time because of me.
I know, are you telling me? Very stupid man.
It is well.
No. I see the kind of insult I gave to that man today. I swear, if he's not going to sleep well at night. I made sure that I gave him a piece of my mind.
But not to worry, my darling. He would definitely understand the consequences of my absence in that
Of course.
Stupid man.
Stupid.
Hey, my dear, that reminds me. Did you later investigate that Greg guy?
If you give this guy a chance now. You're having problems with Mark, and this is a perfect opportunity for you to just try something else. Have a new experience.
You don't know me very well.
The problem I'm having with Mark, of course you know he will be settled. He's my man, I can't leave him. I'm just trying to do initial gra-gra.
So you need to test the waters. That's why English people says test the waters. Experience things.
What water have you tested?
Me?
I'm me.
I'm a shark.
What's I'm a shark?
And this is dark already. Are you not feeling cold?
I am not feeling sleepy yet.
Why? No, why? Did you sleep in the afternoon? Maybe you had your siesta.
Mama, please, let me be. I am thinking about my life.
Oh, I love this one. I hope that thinking about involves getting married. Because if it is getting married, don't bother about it. Because always I'm on mortgage. That marriage, Dianwa, you must marry. As long as you're living in this house with me, you must get married. And I'll keep disturbing you until you do what I want. I'm more about the Dike in this house.
Okay, Mama, I've heard you. Can you go to sleep, please? I said, can you go to sleep, please?
Listen, are you mad? Like, are you mad? You are ordering me in my own house? Is this your husband's house?
Mama, it's not as if I'm odd. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait. You don't look alright. What is bothering you? Are you alright?
Oh. Eh? What is all this? Eh? Mama, please, since you don't want me to have quiet time with myself, good night.
Better. Good night, better. Go and sleep. What are you doing outside here? When you know it's very scary, you just expose yourself. Nonsense. Come my dear, you know, see there.
Babe, I've been here since, but you haven't said a word to me. Why now?
What do you want?
Babe, come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I know I was wrong. I know I embarrassed you. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did. I'm sorry.
You accused me of cheating on you. Me?
Babe, I was jealous. I was just so angry. I was just talking out of, you know, accumulated anger and frustration. Let me just say that. I'm so sorry, please. Just forgive me.
Look, I would never cheat on you for any reason. Neither would I do anything to jeopardize our relationship. Because I truly love you. And I will always do. That lady was just a client. And a happily married mother of 4. So what would I have to do with her?
Honestly, I feel very ashamed I acted that way. All I have to say, I'm sorry. I don't even have anything to defend. I am sorry.
Are you truly sorry? Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I have missed you too. I have missed us. I'm equally very sorry for always abandoning you in bed. It's just that you're totally swallowed up in sleep and I feel I shouldn't disturb you. I don't even know what is causing it, whether it's stress or...
That is one thing that just wakens me. Please, each time I fall asleep, wake me up. I really want this relationship to work. I don't understand this funny sleep all the time.
You're welcome. Babe, please, I'd like to take this call with your permission.
I know it's business, so go ahead.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir.
Why are you dressed like this? And why are you coming to work by this time? And you are not on your uniform?
I'm quitting the job, ma.
What? Why? I hope it's not because of my nephew. You know I'm not forcing you to marry him.
I've got some personal reasons now. I'm sorry, I can't work here anymore.
It's okay, no problem. I will transfer your money to you, okay?
No, Ma, I don't need the money. I only came to thank you for the opportunity that you gave me.
But you worked for it.
No, it's fine, Ma. Thank you so much. Bye.
What? You think I don't know why you don't want to give that Greg guy a chance?
And why do you think I do not want to give him a chance?
You and I know it's because you're scared you might fall asleep while making out.
You're very crazy. What's the meaning of that?
It's not true. Come on.
Have your time.
But it's true now. If I were to be in your shoes, I'll feel the same way. Come on.
Okay. Unfortunately, there's nothing like that. By the way, what about what I asked of you?
Really? Why are you pressurizing me to investigate a guy you're no longer interested in?
I think you're even right. Why did I even tell you to do that? I'm not interested in him and I'll never be. So, it's a mistake.
See, baby, we can still actually find out if, you know, we can find out something interesting about his background.
There is nothing that I would find interesting about him. Maybe if you're making the investigation, it should be for you and not me. And then, you owe me an apology. You said what?
That you sleep while making out? So how is that a lie?
Did you, like, seriously?
I never believe he's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh. I love you, my baby.
Okay, good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Oga, you've been in this mood for a while now. What is going on? Huh? What is bothering you? You've been in this car thinking. I don't even know what you are thinking. Huh? And this your mood has affected the things and things going on in this compound. There is no more things and things. Nobody, all these 5 years, they are not coming to the gate again. It's only NEPA and waste management agencies. Eh? Okay, what is going on? What is disturbing you? What is this thing that is troubling you? Let me know. Eh? See, Oga, don't underrate me. Oh. You know why they call me gentle soul? Gentle soul. Hey, if I tell you my history when I was in Abuja, you will believe I can do anything. I can do anything. Anything. To make sure that this your problem is being solved. Oga, trust me. Oga.
Love came more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh.
What is going on? What is bothering my Oga? So after everything I say to him, all he could say is, wash the car. Okay, let me wash the car.
Wait a minute. She quit? Just like that?
I was very shocked when she said that.
Goodness. Goodness, why is she doing this to me? Why? First she quit working at a car wash because of me. And now your place, she quit still because of me.
Well, I have a good news. I finally got her mother's address in the village. We'll have to pay her a visit.
You think it will work? Think it's a good idea?
I just want you to have faith and believe it will work. Is that okay by you?
I just can't thank you enough. Thank you for all that you're doing for me so that I can win this girl over. Thank you for all your efforts. Thank you.
You are welcome. But I just want you to know one thing. It's not for free. Why are you laughing?
Sister, you already know I'm capable. Very capable.
I believe you. Well, we'll have to go there this weekend. Is that okay by you?
Everything is okay by me.
You want to marry her?
Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, this December.
For real?
Yeah. It will douse the pressure on her to get married.
What is your reason?
I don't understand.
You getting married to her is confusing. So be truthful to yourself. You are not ready for marriage, Mark.
Then you don't know me, bro.
I have been 10 years friendship, and all I need is the best for you as my man. Mark, you need to have a good reason, because the way I'm seeing you, you're not ready for marriage.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in I am. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me for.
Please, we're looking for Ifeonyebule's compound.
Ifeonyebule's compound? Okay, just take this direction. When you go to that junction, take your right. Then ask for the formula of Ifeonyebule. They'll direct you there.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome to my house.
Thank you.
So what do I owe this August visit? What can I do for you?
Okay, ma. We're very sorry for not informing you before coming to your house. My name is Esther Onyawanne, and this is my nephew, Greg Oji.
Welcome.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you.
Ma, We came in respect of your daughter, Ifoma.
Ifoma?
Yes, ma'am.
I hope there's no problem. I hope she's safe.
No, ma, there's no problem. She's very fine. She even sent her regards. Yeah. Emma, my nephew met your daughter in my bar and he told me he's interested in marrying her.
Mom, my daughter works in a bar.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey!
Ma, she works in my bar. In fact, your daughter is a very hard-working girl. I just wish she's my sister.
So, what you're saying now is this your nephew is interested in my daughter, Ifoma?
Exactly, ma'am.
Nah. Have you discussed it with her?
Yes, we've discussed.
Yes, so, what did she say?
No way.
Just, I'm coming. Let me go check what I put on the fire.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Why?
Mama.
Like I was saying, you know...
What do you mean you want to quit without getting a job? You need to get a job before you quit the one you have.
Like, I really need a job. Of course, you know I don't. Besides, I am tired of that woman reminding me of her nephew all the time. I'm really tired of it. And you know the reason I work is because I just love to work. Not because I need the money. Not like I don't need the money, but my man provides everything for me. So, and he doesn't even like the job in question. That makes it easier for me too.
Your phone is ringing.
You see? Is it not your Greg of a guy? This is what he does all the time. He calls me more than 10 times a day. Baby, I also block him.
Baby, pick his call now. I keep telling you, just pick his call and know, okay, hear what he has to say.
I should pick whose call. He's entering my block button now.
What do you mean?
Block list.
When did you grow this mean?
Give my phone for me.
A certain young man was here with a woman who introduced herself as the man's aunt. The man came to ask for your hand in marriage.
My hand? In marriage?
Yes. I thought you were aware. Anyway, I asked him to come back. Let me confirm from you.
Is he fair in complexion?
No, he's a little dark chocolate color like that. Not too tall, not too fat like that. Neither here nor there. But do you know him?
I know him. I know him, Mama, and I never gave him the go-ahead to come to my mother's house. How did he even get here anyways?
Hey, really? Well, the young man I saw is very good. I like him. I like what I saw. And I won't mind him being my son-in-law. So, Padobe, let him come and marry
Mama,
me.
you lie. It cannot happen now. I already told you that I have a man in my life who should come very soon to make his intentions known. I don't have anything to do with that Greg, and I can never ever have anything to do with him.
Why don't you bring that to your man?
He will soon come.
I only heard you now walk in a bar. You know what it means for the woman to walk in a bar?
I'll get him here.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love.
Can you imagine? Turning my bedroom to a pantry. happened to him?
A reckless bike man fell him and ran away.
Ah! Hey! Nice. Sorry. There's only taking him to the house, eh? Please, take him to the hospital, eh? Hospital. Yes. Sorry. Nice, sorry. Nice, sorry. Let's take him to the hospital, please. Nice, sorry. Sorry. Oh, Chimo.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh!
Sorry. Nice, sorry. Sorry. Oh. Sorry.
I can't believe this. You cannot believe that this man went to my village with my madam to see my mom.
I don't understand. What?
Yes! My mother told me that they came asking for my hand in marriage.
Is it meant?
Maybe.
What kind of man goes to a girl's village to ask for her hand in marriage without the girl's consent?
It's crazy. It's no longer funny. I don't understand. I don't understand what is wrong with that man. When my mother told me, I was so pissed.
Why wouldn't you be pissed? It's crazy.
Let me get something. Okay. Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Come in. Have a seat.
Yeah, thank you. Oh! So, how are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm good. How is it?
You look good.
Where is she?
So, my dear, what are you doing here? You answer me. What have you come here to do? Huh?
I've been trying to call you, but it doesn't seem to connect. Did you block me?
Why won't I block a pest like you? You won't let me rest. Did I not tell you that I will not have anything to do with you? I don't want to have any business with you. What are you following me all about?
I love you. I can't stop. I won't stop.
Greg, or whatever your name is. Leave me alone. I mean, why would you have to go to my village to see my mother without my consent?
It wasn't my idea. It was that of my sister, and I tried to stop her. Truthfully, I tried to stop her, but she persisted, and I'm sorry about that.
You're sorry about what? This is going to be the very last time I will warn you. Leave me alone. I'm engaged. Leave me be. Now get out. Leave my house. If you calm down. Tell me to calm. Okay, you don't want to leave? Stay here then. When you're done, you go.
If you calm down.
Baby, don't tell me to calm down.
I'm so sorry Jimmy, my friend spoke to you, okay? I don't know what you've done to my friend. She doesn't seem to like you. And you see, I am single. And single girls like us are not opportunity to meet perfect gentle guys like you, because I know how you feel about her. I know you love my friend. But she's so in love with her boyfriend. I don't see you guys having a chance together. I don't know if you want to look the other way. I mean, I'm single. And if I have the opportunity, leave me alone. Don't stress yourself.
It's all right.
Let me help you.
I understand everything that you've said. I'll just give her some time. I believe she'll come around.
It's like you didn't hear what I said. She's in love with her boyfriend. I don't ever see her coming around. So, I'm available.
I know. I'll send you something later. As soon as you see it, please just let me know.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. My God. This guy is fine, shall.
Nah, I thank God for sparing your life. Hey, God, thank you. Nah, I will not only get you water, but let me go in and prepare your food so that you will eat and take your medications. Eh? I will be fast about it, okay? Sorry, eh?
Solo, ma'am. You had to travel with your nephew to my village to see my mother without my consent? Why would you do a thing like that, ma'am? Why? You think that will make me change my mind?
I didn't mean it that way.
How else do you mean it? Now tell me, if I were your sister, would you encourage me to get married to a man I don't love? Would you? But please, I beg you in the name of God Almighty, I respect you so much and I don't want to lose the respect I have for you. Don't ever embark on such journey again. Stop intruding in my family affairs. Please.
It's okay.
Iffy.
Hey, what kind of nonsense is this? Must I die without grandchildren? I don't understand my son. Eh? When will this thing end? You see when I'm dead? Hey! Nah, that's the water. The food will soon be ready. I'm not interested. I am not even interested in the food. Just let me be. Mama, you should be happy that you survived an accident that could have claimed your life. Eh? Or even maimed you. But look at you, you're still okay. So why? Thank God you didn't die. Eh? Then what if I had died? What if I had died? Fear. Huh? God forbid. That would have been an aborted dream. I would have died without seeing my grandchildren. Yes. Without fulfilling that my dream of seeing my grandchildren, I would have died. Can you feel it? Nah. Is that why you are upset? Why wouldn't I be upset? No, tell me, why wouldn't I be upset when your son, Gregory, has refused to give me grandchildren? Why would I be happy? Now tell me, what am I living for? Huh? Now calm down. I will call him on phone. Yes. I will call him and know why he hasn't returned. Eh? He must marry this year. It's an assurance. He must marry this year. That has always been your story. He must marry this year. How old is he now? Answer me. How old is Gregory now?
Yeah, I checked on you earlier today at the bar and I was told you no longer working.
I quit. I mean, I had to.
What a strange way of finding out, but it's okay. I'm glad you finally listened to me. I told you I never liked that job.
Babe, we talked about you coming to see my mom. And ever since then...
Yes. Actually, that's part of the reason I called for this meeting. You see, babe, I have finally decided to take that bold step of meeting your mom and telling her my intentions.
Babe, you don't even know how this gladdens my heart. My mother will be thrilled. Like, finally she's going to meet you. I said a whole lot about you to her.
Really? You did?
Yes. She can't wait to see you.
Ah. Yeah, let's see how this weekend works out.
You mean you'll be coming this weekend?
Something like that.
I can't wait for you to come. Honestly, I cannot wait.
I'll wait.
My boy. What's wrong with you? Oh my God, they finished you, baby.
Who did?
There
you go again.
They finished you.
I won't be with anybody but you.
Oh, why are you not moving?
Come on, you're jokes.
Drunk? Is something wrong with you? Don't you know you're lame? What is this about? Who the hell are you? Please get your car out of the way. I'm rushing off. I'm going somewhere.
Point of correction. It's not a car. An SUV. Now listen to me, you nerd. Stay away from Ify. I won't warn you again.
Ify? Who is Ify?
You're asking me who is Ify?
Oh, you mean my Ify? I should stay away from my girl. You must have lost some screws upstairs. Who the hell do you think you are to tell me to stay away from my girl? And what is this whole thing about? Do you even know who I am?
I know who you are. You're that nerd that happened to go to school with the help of his community, you know. House to house, daily contribution before your ass could go to school. And now you stand before me to talk about you having anything. You have nothing. You can't even clean up. Look at the shirt you're wearing. I'm sure wearing local tailor-made. Look at your belt. No name. Your trousers. I'm sure your grandfather gave it to you. Look at, is this Wet Luke's or St. Luke's? I'll need to understand. What's this you're driving? Tahun? Sahun? Huh?
Listen, you know nothing about me. What do you even know about Ify? Do you know how much I spend on Ify? Do you? Her phones, her hair, designer's clothes and shoes and bag. All my money. My money speaks volume. We sex guys don't have time for such frivolities like you said. We have time for more constructive and productive things.
How come the money is not reflecting on you? What's the name of the watch you're wearing? Siku. Take a good look here. It's Emperor money. Take a good look here. It's billionaires. So I want to know what you're wearing. So what do we call this shoe? White Luke's or St. Luke's? Look at your belt. I'm not sure you're wearing any name, but take a good look at me. I wear all the names. You know why? Because I'm a big name. You are no name. Stay away from me if you want, you can.
And who the hell do you think you are to tell me to stay away from my girl? Now I have a piece of advice for you. Stay away from Ify. I've never met you and I don't even think I'm going to ever have anything to do with someone like you. Now get this thing out of me.
This thing? Take a good look at it. It's a Lexus 350. Let me see what you got. Aha! Ha! Look. Old number. That's what you're still using. The old number. We have new number. I'm sure you can afford it. Look at the Toyota Ram. Look at.
I have warned you. I don't have this.
Look at. Look at.
Get your car out of the way.
You can't even
get your car out of the way.
At least use razor blade to scrape it. Look at. You can't even pump your tire. Look at. Bam. Ha! The door is bam. Iron. That's what you're driving. Bam.
Come on, get your car out of the way.
Look at the door. Aha. 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 You can't even.
Listen, Mr. Man. I've warned you. Get this thing out of the way. Don't push me. Don't push me.
Who do you want to call? The police? Call them and mention SD and you'll be arrested immediately. Like I said, you need to change your wiper. Drive good cars. Drive good cars. Good. Huh? Speak and start. Speak and speak.
Get this out of the way.
Nigga, you're blocking my ears. Is that a trailer? A tanker? Huh? Huh? Did you see?
Listen again. You hear that? Now let me show you what horn is. Listen again. By the sound of the horn, you shall know the car.
Mama, should I go and call my uncles now?
No, don't be in a hurry. Wait for your husband to arrive first. Then you send for them.
Mama, he will arrive. I already spoke to him on the phone and he said he's already on his way.
Hey! Chukwu! I can't wait to meet with that man that has turned you into a mirror. You need to see how fine you're looking.
Thank you, Mama. He's such a nice person.
And that man that is taking care of you like this, I believe he'll take care of you for the rest of your life.
Yes, he's such a nice person, Mama. Just wait, you'll see him. And he's also a computer wizard. Computer wizard.
Amos, you're bringing a wizard to the house. Come and marry you.
Mama, not that type of wizard. What I'm trying to say is that he's a tech guy. He's very brilliant. He's an expert in computer. He's been doing it for years. He's so good, and don't worry, you'll get to meet him and you will love him, honestly. Although he's very busy, but it's fine.
He's busy. And he won't be now that he's very busy, how will he be able to take care of you? Fine wife like you, oh no, God, they were busy.
No, Mama, he will take care of me. He has always been doing that. I mean, are you not the one confirming how beautiful I am? But he has made me look beautiful. And he has been telling me to stop my job. But I love working, Mama. I love working and I love that job I do. Honestly. He says it doesn't befit me, but I'm still begging him. Let him allow me to do my job. Okay, that's fine, Mama. What about Olanma? I haven't seen her in a while. Where has she gone to?
Olanma come watch you. It's an old story. Did I tell you on the phone? That girl has become a pain on my neck. She wants to kill me before my time. She has become okeke wine didn't John. She goes out when she wants. She comes back when she wants. Even after warning her of the US directive, she's still doing as she likes. She's not the landlady and landlord at the same time.
No, that's very wrong. Mama, don't worry yourself. I will definitely speak with her before I leave. Oh? So, Wadro, don't stress yourself. Oh, man, now, okay, let us just concentrate on waiting for my husband.
So you're happy like this because you want to get married?
Because I love him. No, we're not married. I will marry now. I've always told you I will get married. But this one is that. I love him.
Hello? Yeah, this is Skyview Consults. Oh, good day, sir. Sir, how are you? How's the family? It's really been a while, sir. Oh, yes. No, I'm not busy at all. I'm not busy. Yes, I'm on the road to somewhere not so important. But if the business can't wait, I wouldn't mind making a U-turn to where you are immediately. Oh, really? I'm on the way straight, sir. Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you. You see me there in like 20 minutes. Yes. Okay, thank you, sir. Bye. I'm sorry.
You may not understand what you have until you lose it. not understand what you have until you lose it. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you
What sort of embarrassment is this? Huh? Just imagine. See how he wasted the whole day for me. And look at the little preparation we made for your so-called sister. Yet Dike didn't even show his face. Don't mention about any serious person, anybody that's not ready. I don't want to hear such again. I hate it.
No, Mama, you don't have to call him an idiot.
So what is it?
He's on his way already.
The same thing he told you by 10 a.m. The same thing he told you by 2 p.m. The time he told you by 4 p.m. in the evening. Or 4 in the night, he will tell you. He knew he wasn't coming. Why didn't he tell you? Listen, don't ever bring him up. Talk about any unserious person to me again. I don't like it. See how he wasted the whole day for me when I should have been in the market selling my wares. He wasted it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Keep connecting him. Continue connecting him. Why are you looking at me? Take all the day to keep trying. Have you seen it now? Like I told you earlier, I don't like it. Don't ever mention anyone that is unserious to me. Because you won't like what I will do to you.
I know your anger is justified, but honestly, you have to calm down. You don't even know whether this man is okay, whether something has happened to him on the way.
What has happened to him? What? His phone is ringing.
I like coming in, Don't just making things worse.
You told me he's a wizard. You just told me, how can someone be a wizard? What can I go down Musugabana? Down a city, down a village. They are made the civil no moon. He's a high tech, he's tech, he's this, he's that. Come on, marry. Can I saw you in an amago? He's wizard, he's tech, he's that. Come on, marriage.
Ma, are you serious? So, this is where you are. Can you imagine? Ma, what other explanation do you have to give to me for what you've just done?
Baby, you won't believe it. There's this very big contract I've been chasing for a very long time. And as I was driving to your village, this man called me to meet him up somewhere.
Mark, you sound so unbelievable.
Understand?
Can you listen to yourself talk? So you mean this is how much my girlfriend means to you? You disappointed her, you humiliated her on her big day, and you're talking about computer. What nonsense are you talking about anyways?
Well, she means the whole world to me and she knows it.
It doesn't
you know
look
it.
like it.
Look, I am going to make this up to you. No matter what it takes, however it is, I will make it up to you.
You're very wicked. You're mean. Do you know the humiliation you made me go through? The embarrassment you caused me? My kinsmen, my mother, they were asking, where is your man? He's nowhere to be found. Because of what? Because of your stupid work! I don't even do that! Do not lay your filthy hands on me! You're so despicable! Are you going to watch him? Are you going to listen to him talk? Let's get out of this place!
Baby, don't leave!
Don't even
You know how much I love you and I cherish you!
Go and continue with your computer tech business contract. Whatever you
don't
have,
understand!
Move it! We don't want to understand. Nonsense.
Baby, hold on!
You don't know who is it. You don't know. Stay here. Don't come after my friend.
You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have.
And I am not just angry about the time wasted, but I told my daughter to consider that one that came with his aunt, his auntie. That one is serious and ready. But she refused. That she has a man in the city that will come here to ask for her hand in marriage. Look at how the man ended up embarrassing us, humiliating us. That was why I didn't send for you.
Ziketa, I'm so disappointed.
I know you will be. Who is not? Even Itwama disappointed herself as well. She thought she disappointed me. No, she disappointed herself. Because she told everybody, she told her younger sister that her man will be coming. What lesson is she teaching that one? It's terrible.
Where is Hasana? Where is she? Oh. Again, Nidia. She again. Oh. Hassan. Tomato. Again.
Let's go where?
Obim, you won't understand. There is problem.
Problem what? Okay, fine. Let the problem just wait. Let's go and do. We'll come out. We can't.
Obim, I am not comfortable. You won't understand.
Comfortable? Why? We've always been comfortable with the bush. Why are you not comfortable now?
I've missed it.
You've missed what? Talk now. What do you mean by
I missed my period. Yes.
You miss your period?
I've not seen my period.
Period? What? Did you check inside your kitchen? Or maybe under your bed? Or at the back of the house? You know, at times, all this.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I am telling you something very important. You are here joking.
What I'm trying to say is, since you're missing the period, maybe the period, you know all these times they used to do a pium movement. It might be under your bed, or maybe at the back of the house.
Dozie, I am not here to joke with you. I am not here to joke with you at all. I am pregnant. What are we going to do about it?
Is it what?
What do we do about it? You are dancing.
You're pregnant. Hi! Are you serious? See, I know I'm not born. I am very, very sure.
What do you mean by that? Don't even get me angry. Because when we are doing it inside the bush, you don't know.
What
when we are doing it inside the uncompleted building, you don't know.
Doing what in the bush?
I hear you say.
Look at him.
I heard you loud
Yes, she's
and
just
clear.
no. She said.
Let me explain to you.
I heard you loud and clear.
Wait, let me explain to you.
Hey.
I can explain to you people. I can explain to you. This guy is evil. He's evil. You are evil. You are evil. When we are doing it in uncompleted building, you don't know. You think that is true, you don't know.
Let's go.
Push me.
Let's
Push
go.
me. Let me tell you what happened. Wait, let me tell you. Let me explain to you what happened.
Let's go. Let's go there.
I saw her with my 2 naked eyes. I wasn't told by anyone. Huh? I went to the palace to supply my plantain. She was brought there alongside her lover. What is that his name? Dozie. Dozie, the son of Nabike.
Hey! Hey!
Igwe ordered she must serve in the palace for good 1 year as a maid.
What?
and her lover to serve as well in that palace. So I'm confused.
What? Ha! Why don't you want that? Na wanti monoro. Ebu pisi nti so yadapo. Have you seen it? I warned her. I cautioned her. I told her about the Igwe's directive. Yet it fell on deaf ears. See where she has gotten herself. It's not my fault. You're nosy. She's not a maid.
But I suggest you go to the palace and hear from her.
Pico. What is it? What are you talking about? Is there something else I need to hear about my daughter? Or I need to know?
Please, just go and hear from her first. Because what I'm about to tell you now will shock you. So it is better you go and hear from her. Pico.
Why are you sounding like a broken record? You're a woman like me. If there's anything you noticed, tell me. I'm about losing my head. What is going on? Did anything happen to my daughter? Talk now.
Well, if you insist. But don't say I did not advise you to go and hear from her for yourself.
Can you talk?
When I went close to her to find out what the problem was, your daughter says she is pregnant for Dozier.
Well, I'm pregnant.
What are you saying? What do you mean you're going to his house?
I don't know, you know I don't like you questioning any of my decisions.
So why then am I your friend?
Adane, I am moving to Max's house, period.
You are going to Max's house? I don't understand.
Yes, I am going there to leave until he does the needful.
Are you listening to yourself? Are you alright?
I am fine.
How can you, if you're fine, how can you be telling me you want to move into a guy's house who clearly does not have your time?
Who told you he doesn't have my time? He does have my time.
Obviously.
Yes, he does. I am the girlfriend here and I will tell you what is happening in my relationship.
No, tell me, educate me.
Yes, I am going to tell you now. My dear, I have been the one causing the issues in my relationship.
How so? Tell me, educate me.
Okay, fine. My boyfriend has told me so many times to come and stay with him, but I kept refusing. So now I want to correct that mistake. I am moving to his house to be with him, spend time with him, and of course, have that bond with him until he comes to do what he's supposed to do.
Ify, how could you be telling me that you want to move into a guy's house? Are you that shameless?
I'm not shameless, my darling.
Then are you cheap?
I'm never cheap and I will never be.
So
what? It's my relationship. The man in question is my man, okay? You are what? Adane.
Your friend.
I am Ify. We are two different people. You don't tell me how to live my life. It's my life. Leave it for me like that. I'm gonna do.
Okay, fine. This guy clearly just disappointed you. Can you just wait for him to come and apologize? He owes you a huge apology.
Who made it so clear? Who made it so clear?
His actions made it clear.
Are you making it clear for me in my relationship? Listen, girl. My man is fine with me. And once I get to his house, I will get all the apology in the world. Okay? So don't stress yourself. Besides, there is nothing you will say to me now that would make me not to enter his house. But we are talking about how I've already entered, so don't even stress yourself. Besides, my mom just gave me a bad news concerning my sister and I'm trying so hard to deal with it. So just let me be.
Okay, what about the clothes I'm sketching for you?
Fix it. When it's done, wear it. You are my friend, so wear it. You do
really? This is just being stupid.
Babe?
Baby. You're welcome. How was work today? I hope it was awesome.
It was okay.
Beautiful. So just relax. I'll keep the bag and I'll set your food, okay? Come on, eat. You keep the bag.
Sir, the plugins are ready to come on tonight. Okay, sir. Yes.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
How are you?
Fine.
Good. Okay, tonight is quite a peaceful one. A peaceful and a quiet night. So let's enjoy it, okay?
Babe.
Oh, come on. There's no need to eye or say anything. Okay? It's such a peaceful night. Let's enjoy it. Right?
Babe, you know I can't sleep with a troubled and guilty mind. I am truly sorry for everything. Believe me, it wasn't intentional. And I would have still made it to your village if you did not come back the next day.
Come on, baby. I don't even know why you're stressing yourself. I forgave you long time ago. Yeah, I've forgiven you.
You do?
Yes, I have. And as a matter of fact, I came here with my belongings. Yeah, I've accepted your request on leaving everything to come live with you.
Yeah. Really? So, that means you're going to be staying here for a long time?
Not forever though. But come to think of it, is that not what you've always wanted?
Of course. Yes. It's what I've always wanted. Having you around.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
That's it.
What a relief. I'm happy. Come here. Come here. I've missed you.
I'm here with you. Missed you too.
You know what? I think we should celebrate. Yeah. I mean, this makeup, this reunion. Let me quickly get us something to drink.
Alright.
I'll be right back. Oh. Yes, baby. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
So, let's toast to
love.
To love. Together forever. Cheers.
Cheers.
You like it, huh?
It's nice. It's sweet.
Not sweeter than you. Cool.
Sweet.
Oh, maybe drink up.
Okay.
Go ahead. Drink. Yes. Okay.
Very sweet.
Okay. Okay. I think we should hit the sack now.
Babe? Mark? Are you there? You're there, babe. Oh.
I never believed love is so real. I never believed it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh.
I'm on my way. You just told me now, I said I'm on my way. What is welcome? You told me that Papa was critically sick. What is this? What's going on here?
My son, it's not what you think.
It's not what you think. It's not what I think. Mama, do you know I already called my doctor? You made me feel Papa was bedridden. Huh? You know I was overspeeding? Do you know I was overspeeding?
Calm down now. Calm down, please.
I should stay calm. I should stay calm. I should stay calm. All right.
I was the one that asked her to make the call.
Yes.
Are you not unbelievable? Or you told Mama to make the call? Really? You told Mama to make me feel like you're dying already? To what end? What for? I'm asking, what for? Are you doing there? You disappoint me.
Disappoint you? You are the one that disappointed me already. By refusing to get married and giving me grandchildren.
So this is it?
Yes.
All this? Yes. Marriage, grandchildren is the reason you asked Mama to call me, make me feel like you're dying, make me overspeed. No, I'm asking. This is it.
Then get married. Okay. Get married, Greg. Get married. I need grandchildren. Am I getting any younger? Am I getting any younger, Greg? Huh? Give me grandchildren. That's what I need. Period.
You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise. Life treats you just how you treat yourself. Life is not what you think, just be wise.
No, where are you? I'm at the street already. Okay, at the junction. I should turn to my right. Oh, okay. A black car. Okay, I've seen it. I've seen it.
difficult for you to load it?
A little bit. That's fine.
This is the fabric, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll have to go to my shop for measurements.
Oh, okay, no problem. For?
How do I know who?
Who doesn't know Greg in this town? Like, he has dated almost all
Hey. Sorry, hold this fabric first. My dear, can you hold your fabric?
Hold
your fabric now. Hold it now.
Oh,
I'll drop it on the floor. Hold it. See, one thing I don't entertain is gossip. If you are here to make your clothes, then go straight to the point. I don't entertain cheap gossip. Or you just move around gossiping people. I don't understand what's the meaning of that. How do I know who you saw me inside this car? If you want to make your clothes, you know the way to the shop.
No. I've not got into this now.
Now. You could just go around gossiping. Who doesn't know Greg? How do I know Greg? If I know somebody, ask me, how do I know
Sorry, come now. My best lawyer, come.
I think he's trying to hide it from me, knowing full well that he is my favorite. Right? Just my baby.
Oh, baby. Baby, look, I am truly sorry. Look, I had an emergency and I had to rush off.
You don't even need to stress yourself. I believe you had a stressful day and you need to rest. So, I'll get your food, just take your shower.
No, baby, don't worry, I've had something to eat. I'm full already. I just have one quick call to make to a client, then I'll retire to bed, okay?
Yeah, I'm not making any call with any clients. Sit down.
Baby, come on.
It is you and I. You're going to give me your time, okay? Forget clients for now.
What's this drink doing here?
Oh, you think you're gonna hide it from me? You know that red wine is my favorite, and you hate this one from me. I was trying to fix your shoes, and I saw it.
Oh, yes, I was actually reserving it for you. Tell you what, we are going to start with this red wine. You can have me all to yourself. Let me quickly get glass and then let's get it cracking, baby.
Stop.
Come on. Just
Go
wait.
get the glass.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Waiting. Hurry, because I'm not done fixing the house. Hurry, hurry.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking about you all through.
Thank you, babe.
How are you? Hope you're good. Okay, so good. Let me help you with your shoes. Okay.
So good.
Alright, getting, let me tell you a story of what happened you wouldn't believe. Getting sleep.
I am super excited. That's what I'm saying. Tell me about it already. Sharon Francis finally called me to be the one to make the ashebi for Destiny Etiko's wedding.
Are you serious?
Finally!
Congratulations,
Thank you, my darling. Do you know how long I've been waiting for this?
My dear, you deserve it.
Thank you.
You're one of the best designers we have in this town.
Aww.
I give it up for you.
Thank you.
Wow! You know what? This calls for celebration.
I'm telling you, it's not easy to be making clothes for celebrities.
You know. Let me get something.
Okay. I'm hungry.
I know.
I'm so crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a special one that my baby got for me. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I've not
Just
eaten
have a
anything.
little. I'll get you something to eat. It's actually sweet. No, you're good. You're going to definitely enjoy it.
It's not that sweet.
No, big sweet
sour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mix together, but it's amazing. You like it.
Why are you not drinking with me?
I forgot to get a glass for myself.
Get a glass. Let's cheers, baby.
Yeah. I'll get it.
But I'm hungry.
Oh God, I know. I'll make your food. I'm coming.
Thank you. Oh. I'm hungry.
Madam, get up. You're already sleeping. Come, eat your food. The food is here, the indomie is here. Manage and eat. It's the small drink that you already started. You already started sleeping. Oh. This wine is everything. I love the taste.
It's sweet.
Yes. Eat your food. Look at what you're doing to yourself. Stop it. Adam, you're messing your clothes up. What kind of sleep is this? I don't like this, so. Anyway, when you wake up, you eat your food. Good. Oh my God. I'm just listen. So when you're done sleeping, you come and, you come and
You've been on your phone since I came here.
Business.
You can't wait and give me attention, please.
Are you going to leave me alone? Allow me to take care of business. Business brings money. Money that I give you. Business.
Please, I just need your time, please. Oh. Where you go?
What is Tango?
My mother is too religious. If she sees you here, she will feel that we've had one or two things together. And she won't approve of the marriage. So... No, you just go that way. Go, move it. Move it. Aha! At the back. Move it. Hurry.
No. Hey, ma'am. Are you in there? Hey. Now, how are you?
I'm fine now. This one you just decided to surprise me.
I just want to come and see my only son. My handsome son. Hey, I'm so happy
welcome,
seeing you.
Welcome, I'm happy to.
I've even gone to see Esther. She told me everything about Ife.
I tried all I could. I don't know what else to do.
My son, I've never seen you love any girl like this before. I've never. Eh?
I begged.
You don't need to get yourself worked up. And what is it? I've even gone there to see her. To beg her too. Eh? My son, me too, Biggie. If it doesn't work out, there are so many girls out there. Very responsible. They are so responsible that you can pick one and get married to. Eh? You look for one and marry. Eh? Did you hear what I said? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me go out and check something else.
So...
Ify, wake up.
I slept off. I thought you were the only one sleeping. I didn't even know when I do stuff.
Ify, I don't like this kind of prank. Don't ever play this kind of prank with me again. Why would you lace my drink?
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? You don't understand that you laced my drink?
That from I laced your drink. What will I gain from doing that? God forbid. I never did a thing like that. Why would I want to do that?
Ify, this drink is laced with a sleeping portion. I have never slept like this in my entire life. I could even hear myself snoring like a pig. And you're telling me you don't know that this drink is laced?
But wait, my friend. If I actually laced this drink, would I have a taste of it? I drank from the same glass. As a matter of fact, I almost finished it. So what are you saying? You drank... Wait a minute. Sleeping pills?
Of course.
This is the same drink my man gives to me each time we're about to make love. And once I'm done, once I take a sip, I just sleep off and I don't get myself anymore. Oh my God! Let this not be what I'm thinking!
I want to listen to this news. Let's work.
You wait, see, what are you doing? Eh?
Don't shout, please. Your guy said I should leave. His mother is inside, please.
Welcome again. My name is Gentle So. The GM, not the gate man. Manager.
Whatever. Now listen. On no account must you allow any girl to enter here. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, ma. But ma, you know, I'm not the owner of the house.
I know. But any girl that comes in here, please do tell me. Okay? Did you hear me?
Yes, ma.
Eh?
Ma, why are you stressing my boy?
Ma, your father has been disturbing me. I'm here to know, when are you coming home to show your father and I your wife?
Is this why you're here?
Ma, no now. Eh? You're my only child. I came to see you. Papa Roku, when you didn't know, I came to see my son.
Oh, just go inside, I'll join you. Let me speak to my boy.
I hope you are not angry with me. Okay. Hey. Oh, you didn't know?
So come.
Hello, baby.
Oh, welcome.
Already enjoying red wine.
You know it's my best drink, actually. I love red wine so much. And this is a totally different brand. Adana brought for me.
Oh, Adana?
Yes. It's so nice. I've been drinking and oh my god.
What's the name?
I have forgotten, but I'll check the bottle. Why don't you have a sip? Come on. You like?
It's nice, but it has similar taste to the one I used to give you.
No, babe. This is totally different. I love this one more than that one. Just go ahead. Just drink. Drink.
I think this one is better.
Yes, drink.
It's nice.
Yes, babe. Finish it, in fact.
Anything.
I want you to be in the same mood. You know. Okay, hello. When are you bringing my clothes?
My sister, thank you for the drink.
You're welcome, sister.
I appreciate. Please, there is something bothering me. I want you to accompany me to go and see this girl's mother. I believe when she sees me, if I talk to her, she will listen to me.
But Mama, you know we've been speaking with her all this while. And she's not listening to us.
Don't worry, by the time she sees me, you know woman to woman talk. I believe she will listen to me.
But I think if you really want to talk to her, the best person we can talk to is her mom and not her.
Her mother?
Yes.
Is she not living with the mother?
No. She stays here alone in the city.
Yeah.
But if you want to talk to her, I can still take you to her house.
But, do you think that the mother can influence her?
I doubt. Because the way she spoke to us the other day, she cannot. So what do we do?
Let's go. We have to go. I believe when I get there, she will listen to me. Let's go.
Let me tell them to take care of the baby.
Okay.
Linda! Let's go.
Okay.
Please take care of the bar. Alright. We'll soon be back, okay?
Alright, thank you.
You may not understand what you have until you lose it. You may not understand what you have until you lose it. Life treats you just how you treat yourself.
How long have you been doing this? What don't you understand?
What is your point?
Stop asking me such stupid questions. What don't you understand? Listen, you have to tell me the truth because I am ready to leave and never return. You understand? Let's think. I cannot believe that I entrusted my love, my heart, my soul, everything to you and you had to do this to me.
Do what to you? I don't understand what you're talking
This
about.
is what you don't understand, Mark. This is it. Do you have anything to say now? You kept adding a portion of sleeping pill to every drink you served me. For what? No, tell me, why would you do this to me? Thereby making me believe that I've got issues of always sleeping each time we're about to make out. Not knowing that you've been the architect over everything. But you know what? My God is going to judge you for every single thing you have done. You have no idea.
Baby, please.
Do not touch me!
Baby, please. It wasn't intentional. Please. I was so focused on my job that I couldn't help but see it as monumental distraction. So I devised a means of getting myself off your grass each time we are together.
Really?
Please forgive me.
Do not touch me! And what stopped you? What stopped you from calling the relationship quits?
I love you.
And I hate you. I hate you, Mark. And I hate everything you represent. You're so mean. You don't know what love is. You don't know. And let me tell you, I am done with this relationship. Don't you ever come close to me again.
Baby, please don't leave me.
I regret the day our paths crossed.
Please. Baby.
Hey, I need you too strong. We go back.
My daughter. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ma.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Please, is Ify around?
No, she's not.
Please, where did she go? I need to talk to her. Please.
Please, who are you?
I'm Greg's mother. I want to talk to Ify and I want her to listen to me, please.
Wait. You're Greg's mother?
Yes.
Wow. Well, I doubt if she'll want to see you because she doesn't want to talk about Greg.
Please, when is she coming back?
I don't know.
It's okay. Let's go.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I will sit down here and wait for her. Please, let me sit here and wait for her.
No, Ma, you don't have to do that.
We can't be standing here. Let's go. We'll come back tomorrow. Yes.
Okay.
I doubt. She's really not interested in anything that has to do with Greg. So I doubt if she wants to see you or your son.
Please, I need to see her. And I believe when I talk to her, she will listen to me. Is it not?
Yes, you don't speak for her.
Yes.
We'll be here tomorrow.
No problem, Ma. You can try your luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Bye. I'm not Ify. Yeah, bye. Your mom now came. Wow. Interesting.
You may not understand what you have.
Baby, it's me, Mark.
Until you lose
Babe, are you in there?
it. You may not understand what you have.
What have I done?
Until you lose it. Life treats you.
Baby, please open the door if you can hear me. We need to talk.
Life is not what you think, just be wise. Life treats you just how you treat yourself.
You've been crying since you got back. Please stop.
But how could Mark do this to me? How could he do this to me? He made me believe that something was wrong with me. I mean, I didn't know he would do this. He deceived me. Why?
That is meant for you. But you see Mark own shocked me. I can't believe Mark would do such a thing. I mean, going to the extent of lacing your drink just to make you stay away from him.
Crazy.
Wow.
A man I really, really love so
But
much.
I've always known he's not the man for you though. I've always known he's not the man for you. But doing this, man, that's too much.
Too much? I really love him so much. And I thought he loved me too. But no, he doesn't. I was really patient with him. I loved him unconditionally. I never believed he would ever do this to me. Yeah. What did I ever get myself into?
If you stop crying. Stop crying. For a man like Mark that you gave everything, he couldn't even make out time to spend with the woman he claims he loves.
Oh.
What? I don't understand. Is he the only computer analyst in this town? Always busy with his computer.
I have no idea, but you see, God is going to punish him for every single thing he has done to me.
I concur, God will punish him. You need to stop crying, okay?
It's not that easy. I'm talking about my relationship for so many years.
Okay, I understand. That guy is so stupid. How can... I wish you got hold of the substance he used to lace children. Would have reported him to the police. At least for dealing on harmful drugs.
Oh, reported my boyfriend.
Before?
I want him to go to jail.
Negodi this person. Just look at you. Just Negodi.
I'm pain.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's okay. It's okay, stop crying.
Mark, how could you have done such a dangerous thing?
Come on, man. It's just a sleeping portion and nothing else.
Do you know she can die of that your sleeping portion?
Listen, Ike. I invited you here to proffer a solution to my predicament and not to throw blames at me.
Mark, I thought you were wise. You're such a disappointment. How could you have gone for it in the first place? What sort of foolish step is that?
Ike, I have to work. I did it because I needed to work. And if I don't work, how do I pay the bills? Work pays the bills.
My friend, you need to go and marry your computer. Because I believe that's where all your focus is. Stop forcing love on yourself that doesn't exist.
Like, you know what? I've also had enough of you. Now I want you to leave my house this minute.
It's okay. I'll leave. You better put this into your skull. You brought this upon yourself and you better tell yourself the truth.
Whatever. Now leave. Nonsense. Who are you to educate me on what to do?
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know Love can change and transform just like this. Love came more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh. I love you, my baby.
Bam, bam.
Yeah, who is that?
It's me. How Alicia?
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, my daughter.
Sorry, who are you, ma?
I'm Didi Amaka from Ungulangu Kingdom.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, how may I be of help?
My daughter, from the look of things, everything my son told me about you is true. He told me that you're so beautiful and special. There's no doubt. That's what I'm saying right now.
Ma, sorry, but who is your son?
Greg. I'm Greg's mother.
Greg?
Yes. My daughter, please. That's why I'm here. Normally, Cham, I came to discuss with you as mother and child. Please. Biko, I want you to marry my son. His father and I have suffered so much to bring him up to this level he is now. Please marry him. That's why I'm here.
Mom, honestly, I don't mean to, make you feel bad, but that is the truth.
Hi.
Mom, your son shouldn't have allowed you to stress yourself coming over here. I already told him that I am engaged.
I know. He even told me about it. Because he doesn't lie to me. But the young man hasn't married you yet.
Huh?
Eh? All we need from you now is just to give us sign. Just say yes. And you'll be married even this afternoon.
Mom, it doesn't happen like that. You're a woman like me. You know it all. Marriage does not happen like that. Sure. I've been with this man in question for years. He's my man. And love is all that matters. I love him and he loves me in return. So I can't just leave him like that because your son wants to marry me.
Child,
no, it's not possible.
I wish he would just open his heart to know how much he cherishes and how much he loves you. You will not have any doubt than to accept him.
Mama, I appreciate that, but it can't work.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Please.
I'm sorry. Do you need water?
My daughter, what I'm asking is more than water. If you can just do it for me, my joy in the whole wide world will be complete. Biko.
Mom, please, before you arrived, I was busy cooking.
Sure.
And I wouldn't want my food to get burnt, okay? Maybe some other time we'll talk about this, but not now.
Yes. So you mean I should just go?
You have to go, of course, Mom.
Oh.
Bye. Bye,
Ma, what did you do to that girl and make her leave behind?
And what is your business? Huh? You know, sometimes I wonder in my confusion how a grown-up like you with balls will be prognosing into other people's business.
Enough!
Don't you have something to do for your life?
Enough, Mark! Stop insulting me!
No, it's obvious. You're a complete NFA. No future ambition. You have nothing to do with your useless life. That's why you have time to go into other people's business. The next time you stop me to talk trash like this again, you're not going to like my action.
Mark!
Nonsense.
Am I trying to help you?
No. This is causing a rift between your father and I. Huh? Please try and get us a wife so that we can see our grandchildren. Please, my son.
Is Ify or no one else? You don't understand. I am rooted in love with her. I can't help it. I love her.
My son, don't worry. Don't get yourself worked up. I just wish she changes her mind. But I'll continue to pray for you. Okay?
I hope so, Mama. Most importantly, I want you to help me tell Papa that in no distant time, I'll present a wife. Oh?
My son, I know God will do it. Because what God cannot do does not exist. Yes. Give me that smile, like your father. My son is well.
Mama Greg. Negri. Bia. Hold on. You have not told me when Greg is coming home with the woman he has chosen to marry.
Nah, is that why you're calling me?
It's not enough to call
He
you.
said he will come back soon.
What?
Soon now.
Why are you sounding like that? Why are you giving me a blank check? Soon. How soon is the soon? Huh? You left the village to the city to find out the exact time our son will be coming home with the woman he wants to marry. And you are just telling me rubbish now. Ha!
No. In fact, when I went to the city, things weren't as I thought when I got there. Yes. Actually, Greg has seen a girl he wants to settle down with. A girl he wants to marry. And he has shown the girl to me. She's good. In fact, from the look of things, the girl will be a good wife to our son.
You still have not answered my questions. When is he bringing her down to the village here to show me? Yes. When?
He didn't tell me.
What? So, you hopelessly left this place and went to the city to waste this time and come back with the same, having no concrete evidence of your travel. Eh?
Nah, I don't know why you are just taking things the way you're taking. I don't like it.
I am disappointed in you. Nonsense. Hey! This people have no good plan from you. But I plan something, an alternative. Nonsense. I don't know when she'll be coming.
What are you saying? No, what are you trying to say?
No, what I'm trying to say is that I think Mark was right in what he did. He wasn't wrong.
Excuse me. You don't see anything wrong with him lacing your drink?
Ada, I put him under pressure with my excessive demand for closeness. Yes. When he was trying to let me know how busy he was, I never listened to him because of my stubbornness. So it's not really bad if he put me to sleep.
Do you know, sometimes when I look at you, are you listening to yourself talk? Because I can't believe you're the one saying this. So you don't see anything wrong with him drugging you? Drug? Ada, please don't use such word. But that is what it is. It is what it is. What I realized that I didn't really act nice around him. So if he comes with apology, I would forgive him. This is so unbelievable.
Baby, it is love. Baby.
Hi.
I'm fine. How are you?
You
Coming to your house?
Oh, what? Gentle, so open the gate.
No, it's fine. My client is actually waiting for me. I just came to discuss something important with you. It won't take your time.
Oh, I was actually going out. Then come in and talk.
Okay. Greg, I've seen you, okay? And I know your intentions are genuine. I know you mean well for my friend, and I know you're the best man for her. In as much as she's proving headstrong now, I don't like the way Mark is treating her. I know that Mark is not good for my friend. I know he's playing with my friend's emotion, and she can't even say it. I just want to applaud you, okay? Please don't give up, okay? Don't give up. No matter what she does to you, no matter how she treats you, I don't want you to give up. On my own end, I'll keep trying. I'll keep talking to her and make sure she understands that you're the best man for her. Please, she'll come around. I don't want you to give up. Okay?
It's alright. I must say that your words have given me courage, and like you said, I'll keep pushing.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. I know that your intentions are clear.
I love her.
I know. I can see.
Thank you. So, where do you say we'll meet up with your
Yes,
car?
my junction next to the other street.
Baby, please. I swear I didn't know what came over me. I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought I was being smart and disciplined. And to be honest, I was always scared of making love with you.
And what exactly do you mean by that? What do you mean you're scared of making love to me?
Maybe because I didn't want to get you pregnant before marriage.
So, you're really funny. So what is wrong with you getting me pregnant when you know that eventually we're going to get married?
Yes, but I've always wished to marry first before getting my wife pregnant. Especially when it has to do with a woman I truly love. And you know I truly love
Don't
you.
touch me! Oh, please! What nonsense are you talking about? Okay, what has been keeping you from getting married to me? What has been your delay all this while?
My work, my career.
Okay.
Baby, I'm so ashamed of saying this, but please forgive me. I need you in my life. Without you, there's no life for me to live. Please.
I see. Your work, your career. Please, Mark, go and get married to your work and your career and leave me be. Since it's obvious you don't give me the attention that I deserve. As your woman, am I even asking for too much? I am tired of the expensive things you buy for me. Give me your attention or leave me.
Baby, I promise you, I am going to make it up to you, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, you know me. You know there's nobody in this world for me the way you are now. We are meant to be now. Remember how we used to make out. Remember everything.
Leave me be.
You know I would never cheat on you.
What haven't I done? I mean, I've tried everything. None seem to be working.
You know, we girls, little things matters, yeah?
Things like what?
Let's take for example, she likes strawberries.
Strawberries?
Yes. So if you can start by, buying all those little things, surprising her and all of that, you might get her attention.
All right. I'll get her strawberry.
Yeah, she likes
She
strawberries.
likes strawberries.
Yeah, she likes strawberries. So you start. Sorry, excuse me. Hello? Yes. When you get to the end of the road, just take your right. You see a black car. I'm inside the black car. Yes, keep coming till you get to the end of the road. Yes. Okay, look. You're right. Yes, take your right. I've seen you. All right, I'm coming. That's my client.
Oh, all right.
All right, take
We'll
care of
talk
yourself.
more.
Definitely. Remember strawberries.
I won't forget.
All right, take care, okay?
You too.
Bye-bye. How are you?
Okay. How is it?
Thank you, baby.
So, what do I offer you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe yourself and more.
You're naughty. Okay, you know, babes, I haven't forgotten a thing about you. And I know exactly what to give to you.
Really? Tell me.
Oh, or better still, let me quickly make you noodles. I know you love it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You always know how to get it.
Alright, baby.
Alright,
come in.
setting me back.
I'm coming, baby.
Hello? Yes, sir. Good day, sir. Of course, sir. No, sir, I actually went to pick up a way bill at the park. You're in my office? Of course, I'll be there. I can be there in 5 minutes, sir. I'll drive as fast as I can. Yes, I'll be there. Yes, sir, thank you. Oh, how do I tell her I have to leave now? I can't miss this 20 million. 20 million.
So, baby. Did he go outside? Mark? Babe? Here's my phone. Hello, babe. I just brought your food and you're not here. What? You... So after everything you have to leave me? No! What are you doing here, Greg?
Finally, she calls my name. You need to see how sweet it came out from your mouth. What are you doing here, Greg?
You still have not answered my question. What have you come here to do?
Well, I have come to see you. I've met a lot of women in my lifetime, but none seem to have swept me off my feet the way you do.
So because you have met a lot of women, and now you have crowned yourself a good actor, and you so much believe that it will be so easy for you to woo a woman like me just like that.
Take a good look around here. I can't find cameras, sound, and a director, which means I'm not acting. I've come to tell you nothing but the truth. I found love in you. As a matter of fact, it appears that you rule my world already.
You should go. I mean now.
All right, I brought you your favorite cranberries. I'm sure you like it.
Thanks, but no thanks. I have met up with my man and we're very good to go. So take your cranberry or whatever it is you bought for me and go.
Goodbye. Her birthday is in 2 days, so you can still try.
Thank you.
Welcome. Can I kiss? Yes. Thank you. Bye. 2 days. Bye. Take care. Bye. Perfect, Jen. Goodbye. Bye. See my friends sleep. That's why I take. Man, you don't want to die. Carry me there, go. You don't want to force me. Baby, just see your uko. Jesus. Easy up to 40. Look at it now. You blind. Can't you see? You want to tighten it now? Why are you going? You want it very tight? Yeah, it should be. It should be more than. Carry me there, go. Jehovah, carry me there, go. My husband have. My waist is 45. You're asking me if it's up to. Carry me there, go. My husband has like all these clothes to be tight. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, swear. T5. Mark is calling me. Eh? What does he want? Don't pick that call. Hello?
Hello, baby. I am so sorry. Forgive me. I even came to the house the other day to check on you. I didn't see you. I am sorry. I will make it up to you. I'm sorry, babe. Please forgive me.
It's okay. Where are you now?
Oh, I'm at the office with a client.
Have you eaten? Please try and eat though. There is ulcer. I don't want you to have ulcer, please. I miss you. Okay, no problem. You know what's happening in 2 days?
I really don't. I'm sorry.
How can you say that? You don't know my birthday is in 2 days.
Oh, forgive me. I am so sorry. I am sorry for forgetting your birthday. I am sorry for you. Please forgive me.
It's alright. So you'll be coming over now, respecting your birthday.
Definitely, I will be in your place in 2 days. Please let me attend to my client.
Okay. This is your village people. Your village people is at war, but you don't know. So you mean you're talking to Mark like this on the phone? Really? He asked for forgiveness. After everything he did. So you're talking to Mark on the phone without apology. Oh, you're on the phone saying, have you eaten? Oh, sir. Like, for real? When you finish the measurement, please, let's not talk about I'm not measuring anything. I'm talking about something important. Finish the measurement yourself. I don't know. Why are you taking it personal? Is it your relationship? Oh my God. If you come and see. Oh my goodness. A car gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ify, come and see. Thank you.
Talking of my love for you, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I can't take this kind of gift from a man I have little and no intention to date. Sorry, thank you. Leave me be. Ify. Can you just hold on, please? Ify. My dear, I'm setting up already. I hope you won't be long if you go out. Have a nice day. Don't be long, go. Anyway, your cake will be waiting for you.
This thing should stand well. Alright. Call my baby.
So he didn't show up as usual. Madam, wake up.
Mark.
Which Mark?
My baby.
Oh, who's your baby? He didn't show up, can't you see?
He didn't show up.
He didn't show up as usual. Shift for me, please.
Wait. He hasn't come.
Is it not obvious? You've been here all alone, sleeping on your birthday.
Not again. Maybe something might have gone wrong.
Nothing happened. I don't know, why do you like making excuses for this guy? Because I don't understand. This is not the first time, this is not the second time, and definitely not the third time.
I know, but I see no reason for his absence. I mean,
do you want us to bet money? You go to his office now and you see him sitting right there in front of his computer. I mean, obviously this guy spends money on you. All he knows how to do is to buy you expensive hairs, expensive phones and wares. But can't show up on your birthday. I mean, it's crazy.
It's something I have to find out because I can't just believe he would do this. I mean, not today of all days. Not today.
As if it's the first time he's doing it. Sometimes I don't know. I don't know. What do you even see in that guy? He's scruffy looking. With all his money, he doesn't even know how to dress.
Hey, babe. It's my man you're talking about here. Don't insult him.
Obviously the truth, babe. Like, your man is always looking as if he's not even the one giving you all these things. Like the hair.
Can you stop? Please, today is my day. Don't worsen it for me.
Okay, sorry. Can we start by cutting the cake?
I'm not interested.
I'm playing your boyfriend here, your best friend, your girlfriend, and your housemate. Let's go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Come on, have this. Let's pop this wine.
And you're gonna cut that cake without Mac.
Which area Mark? So I'll not eat cake because Mark is not here. Thunder fire Mark. Give me this cake.
Don't thunder him.
Not in this house. It will never happen.
And the house you're referring to happens to be mine.
And it's mine too by virtue of marriage.
Oh, good.
It's also mine.
That is why you should go ahead and pack your things now because I am sending you back to your people without any delay.
That will not happen. It will never happen. What right-thinking man will at this age think about even trying to get another wife? Tell me. Eh? Didn't I give you a child?
A child that has refused to give me grandchildren. A child that has refused to marry. Even when he's clocking 35. That is the kind of child you give me. Nonsense. If you like they make it. In fact, go and tell that your child, Greg, that I'm no longer his father. I am going straight to take another wife and make children from her. Yes.
Nobody knows even what he's talking. Are you talking a child? Are you talking of children or grandchildren?
Children is children. Why? Anyone. I mean, jumping over me. When I go and get some sweet palm wine, then I'll be sipping it with them. That's what I want. I don't care who is grand or who is.
Now you're getting me pissed. Do you understand? And it's getting here. And I can't enjoy it anymore. I will go in there, pick up my phone, and call your son. I'm tired of this, your madness.
That's the best way. That's what I'm expecting you to say. That's what I'm expecting you to say. Yes, go and report me to the child I labored so much to train in school. Made him, stood him as a man. He became somebody. And he has refused to give me peace. He has refused to give me grandchildren. He has refused to give me everything that justifies me as an elderly man. Go and let him know. Go and report me to him. Oh?
I'm tired of
report me
standing
to
here to listen
let
to
him
you.
come and call police or army and arrest me. Useless woman.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love unke more Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh.
Babe,
oh please don't tell me that. Don't even babe me. Please.
Darling, I'm sorry.
Stop, just stop. Aren't you tired of saying you're sorry over and over again? You should be ashamed of yourself, oh, because you keep doing this all the time. I don't like it. You're not tired of embarrassing me because I love you. You don't even care about me. That's the truth.
Baby, that's not true. I care about you and I'm truly sorry for this. Please, baby.
Please, just keep looking forward. I don't want to die young.
Okay, but I am truly sorry and I'm going to make it up to you.
That's what I get to hear every day. No sign of love, care, or concern. What is that? Am I the only one in a relationship?
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love unke more Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh. I love you, my baby.
Baby, you shouldn't have done that.
Why? I have told him several times, leave me alone. I have a relationship. You can date my friend Adana if you're so much in love with me. At least you can transfer the love to her, but you wouldn't listen.
I guess he's in love.
In love with someone already in love? What a miss.
Yeah, babe. I know it's natural and normal for lots of guys to be attracted to the rare beauty like you. You know, that makes me the luckiest man in the whole world, having you as mine forever.
Please, I'm yours and you do you treat me well? Do I get your attention? I mean, do you do the things you're supposed to be doing as a man that has a babe like me?
Babe, don't I treat you right?
Give me all the accolade, but you can't give me ordinary attention.
I promise you from today, I'll be treating you right.
Don't promise. Your promises are always like that, yet you don't even fulfill any of them.
This is the mother of all promises.
Oh, please.
I'll surprise you. Thanks for today. It was fun.
Please.
I had a great time,
Oh,
baby.
please.
I do. It's always fun hanging out with you.
I'm not asking for too much. Just do the needful. That's all.
I will.
Attention. I'm not asking
You'll
for
begin
more.
to see those changes. My angel. I feel for that guy. If he was older, he would have heart attack. Believe me.
He hasn't even seen anything yet. He deserves whatever he got.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Wow. Let's go home.
I think I would prefer if you use the other fabric, it would be better, trust me. Yes, we could use the sequence. You know that dress is plain, so when we use that sequence, it's going to bring out the color of the dress. Just trust me, let me do it for you. Oh, okay. So what are we agreeing on now? Blue or yellow? I think blue is also better, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay. Hello? Who's this? Greg. What? Accident? Where? How? Okay, I'm on my way. I can't believe he had an accident just because of a woman.
Whose business is it? What was he thinking drinking while driving? Who does that?
Ify, but you caused it.
How?
You caused it.
How did I cause it? Well, tell me. I told this guy to stay away from me. But he came right in front of my man. What were you expecting me to do? Of course I embarrassed him. I made him feel jealous by touching my man all over. Yeah. And to make matters worse, he was just there looking, moping like a moron. Leave me alone. No. He remained adamant. Kept coming close all the time. So I had nothing else to do but to create a little TV series for him to watch.
Ifeoma, Ify, you really need to think about what you say or do. I just told you that this guy is in the hospital and you didn't even care.
Danny, if you so much love this guy, why don't you go to the hospital to take care of him?
Really?
Yes, I have a headache. You go.
Do you need me to get you a pain reliever?
I just need to rest. If I sleep, I'll be fine. Yeah? Please.
Oh yeah, try and sleep.
No, I can't hold it anymore.
What is it?
My head. My head aches. It's as if it wants to fall off.
No, it won't fall off.
Ah!
Sorry. Where did you go with Mark?
Nowhere. Oh, just the restaurant we went to eat.
Let me call him to take you to the hospital. Wait. Let me call him. Sorry. Should I get you water?
Hey!
Wait, baby.
He's very severe.
Hello? Yes, who is this? Oh, Ada. Good evening. How are you? Really? What is she complaining about? Headache. Just give her pain reliever if you have then. No, it's normal after long outing. Just give her the pain reliever. She should be fine by morning. Hospital? No. I don't think it has gotten to that yet. She doesn't need to go to hospital for anything. It's just ordinary headache. I don't think I can come now. I don't think I can come because I am still very much busy at the office. But please tell her that I love her. Hello? Ordinary headache.
What did he say? He's just talking rubbish. Let me go outside and know if I can see a cab that will take us to the hospital, okay? Oh, just hold up. I'm coming. It's okay, I'm coming.
Hello, babe. I was told you were not feeling fine. What is wrong with you? No, I haven't eaten, but I will get something to eat. I'm still at the office. Babe, you need to take drugs. That's what you need the most right now. And paracetamol to be precise. Yes. Babe, I have a program for a client that I need to finish because tonight is the deadline. Oh yes. Babe, tonight is the deadline and I'm the only one in the office. Babe, I can't come now. I can't come now. I really need to finish this now. And it's even late. Look at the time. Baby, I'm sure you'll be fine. Just get some rest. Take this paracetamol the way I said it, and you'll be... Yes, I'm telling you. Just take the paracetamol and you come back to health. It's perfectly normal. Okay. I'll be there. Just give me 30 minutes. Okay, 25. Okay, I will be there. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm coming. Here! What kind of thing is this now? Ordinary headache. I should come and take her to the hospital. Ordinary headache that paracetamol can cure. I don't like this, so. I am here working for the both of us.
It's getting serious. I did not see any cab. Everywhere is dark. Wait, sorry. Put your head on my... Sorry. Put your head on my lap. It's okay. Easy. I think I should call Greg. Greg? Yes, so I have to call the one I know that your life matters to.
How are you feeling now, Greg?
Doctor, I still feel this sharp pain within this region. I mean, this whole area. It's paining me seriously.
You are still bleeding. You see, that's why you still have to spend more days in the hospital so that we can take proper care of you. Alright?
What? No. I'm on my way. I said I'm on my way.
Greg, where are you going?
I have a situation here. I need to go pick up. So, and you stay right here. I'll bring you.
You are still bleeding.
I said.
Greg, come on.
No, don't worry. I said just stay at the office and bring you some right away. Stay right. Oh, damn.
Greg,
I'll be right back.
You didn't have to call him. But I have to call the one your life mattered the most to. Not the one that is working in his office at the expense of your own life. Eh?
But Mark said he will be here.
If you please just stop talking. Save this strength when we get to the hospital, okay? Let Greg get here first.
What's wrong with her?
She's not feeling fine. She's not...
What's wrong?
You're bleeding.
Just never mind. Well, let's take her to the hospital.
Yes, please.
Love can go in Naija.
Sorry. Can you help me with the dog? Sorry.
Easy. Easy.
I love you, my baby.
Here. 1 a.m. It's better I sleep here and see her tomorrow morning. Besides, it's too late for me to be driving by this time. I'm sure she'll be fine by tomorrow morning. God, I'm so tired. I'm gonna fall to sleep. Hello, sir. Yes, I've sent the patch file to your Google Drive. You should check it. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Of course, I'm still very free. Yes, I can. You can send the prototype. Let me have a look at it. Okay. Alright, sir.
Hello? Mark, what is it? The last time I spoke to you, you said I should give her a painkiller. Better not, because we're not at home. We're at the hospital. Nixon's hospital. It's now that you know that you want to come to the house. Are you okay?
She's fit to go home now. And you're lucky you brought her here on time. It would have been a situation we wouldn't know how to manage. Her blood pressure is not so good, but I'll give her some medications that will relieve that. What she needs to do is to get some rest. Zero worries. I don't want anything to bug her brain so she can get better.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you.
Very well then. I'll be in my office so you can make me up later.
Of course. All right. I'll come to the office so I can make payment.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you. Thank you.
For us to go.
Doc.
Great. Greg, I want to use this opportunity to thank you for everything. For all the bad times. For all the insults. I am deeply sorry. Please forgive me.
Hey baby, sweetie, are you alright? I left everything I was doing at the office to be here. Are you okay? Hey!
Sorry for everything.
What are you doing here? What's he doing here?
What are you asking?
Forgive me, Greg.
Baby, I'm here!
You deserve better.
What are you talking about?
I want to let you know that
Is you alright?
I am here for you.
Sweetheart.
Please. Check this down.
What is going on?
So
Hey my friend, leave this place now! I said leave this place!
please don't go anywhere.
You're ignoring me. I said leave! Are they alright? What's going on? Babe, are you hypnotized or what?
Mark!
Tell me what is going on! What's wrong with that?
What's going on is that it's time to go.
Go where?
Don't you know the time to
go? Go where? She's my girlfriend. I'm not going anywhere.
Mark, come and leave this place, please. I called you on the phone and you said I should give her painkiller. I've given her painkiller. She's well. Who's your baby? What is... You don't know your baby. Get out of this place, idiot. I should give her painkiller. Baby. You don't know your baby. And you left her to die. Nonsense.
I want to say I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. For all the bad times. For all the insults. You honestly do not deserve this. You honestly do not deserve everything I did to you. I'm so sorry. Words only can't explain how grateful I am. Look at you. You took the risk to bring me to the hospital even when you're not fine.
Because I have to make sure that you are fine. I love you.
Thank you.
Love more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh. I love you, my baby.
I'm here to see your boss. Go in and tell him I'm here.
So you're here to see my boss?
Yes, you
see,
heard
my
me.
boss say, but they don't ban you from coming to this.
Hey, friend, shut up your mouth and go inside and call me your boss.
I don't want to beat you.
Get out. Mugu. Like boss, like servants. Birds of the same feathers that flock together.
May they give me permission.
Come get out of this place, idiot.
Just give me permission.
Hungry bastard. Greg, why have you not been taking my calls or returning them?
My guy, they talk to
What? Shut up your mouth, animal. Have you suddenly gone dumb or deaf? Why have you not been taking my calls, Greg?
Try to so go inside.
Get lost, idiots. Greg?
I understand how you feel. But there is no need taking your calls or returning them because I want to focus on my life. I'm getting married, so I want to just stay glued, stay focused, and stay committed to her.
Really? So that is the reason you've not been taking my calls? Greg? Well, it's not your fault. But we shall see. You think you can use me and dump me just like that? Never, Greg. Animal.
Let's go inside.
I never believe love is so real. I never believe it's strong like this. I never know love can change and transform just like this. Love can more in Naija. She's so exceptional, so reserved. Imagine me fall in love. Oh. I love you, my baby. I love you.